Okay, got that live. Let's turn her on. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch chatters. I'm sure it'll take a minute for everybody to load in, but if you're watching the YouTube VOD, please go over to the Twitch channel, give it a follow. That helps us kind of grow the community, and we're going to continue to upload to YouTube. Twitch VODs don't stay forever, so if you want to check it out, go to my YouTube channel. Twitch viewers. Let's get chat open. Chat, where are you? We need some chat. Okay. While this is doing that, let's go to Nightbot real quick. See if I can make some automation. Dashboard. Timers. Let's see what this is. Ooh. Let's do every 7. What else we got in here? Lines 2. Let's just make this one codes. Let's do this. New code, new YouTube. Let's go here. Let's go here. YouTube want to load. Let's go to my studio channel. What's my channel? Seven. So we did here, exclamation YT. Seems fine. I'm not using any of this stuff. That'll work for now. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna do some Crucible and whatever else comes up along the way. I was just making some commands while I waited for people to kind of come show up. We'll see if this works now. Nice. Got a YouTube channel. The VODs are going there. I used to do some videos back in the day. I don't know if we'll come back to that or not. It's a lot of work. But all the VODs are there and they don't get deleted like Twitch deletes them. So that's kind of cool. We'll keep doing that. Makes it easy for you guys to go find what you want. Let's go in game. I haven't done my. You're gonna have to bear with me. I need to collect some rewards. I haven't done anything today, pretty much. We watched football. We hung out. So we're having a late night tonight. Let's do some stuff. How's everyone else's night going? What's going on, Shanti? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody's night so far? Collecting some stuff on the web store. I need to spend some cores of some sort, which I think my Kestrel cores are super expensive right now. We'll see where we're at. I still need to spend stuff here, but we got another week, so I'm not too upset. Either way, we'll grab that. We like that kind of stuff. I'm not even that interested in this because we're about to get mummy shards. So, I don't know. I guess we're probably about at the end, so maybe I'll just be a little more picky. I'd like some Mystic gear. It's Pepe from our alliance. Who's Pepe? Is that who I'm versing? No, I don't know who farstrider is. Is that who farstrider is, Bionic? Who's Pepe? Um, let's go look at our Kestrel prices. We might spend. I feel like I'm gaining more cores than I'm spending, which is kind of bad because I wanted to be spending Kestrel basically down to 0. So I'm kind of can't do this yet. Well, we got one that we can do there. That's kind of perfect because we can just refresh once. Okay, there's 50 cores. That works. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, cool. I'm reading what you're putting down now. It wasn't making sense before. Need to collect some stuff. So how's your guys' Crucible going? No, you're good. I just didn't understand. I wasn't trying to like intervene or anything. I just didn't follow the conversation. Have you guys done pretty well in your Crucibles this week? You still have to go 2-0. Nice. I should be 2-0. I screwed up. Anyone that was here yesterday knows what happened, and I made mistakes. And because of that, I changed my entire defense for the better or worse, and I probably shouldn't have because I would have won. I actually won. If I didn't make the one mistake that I absolutely had no intention of doing, I won. Even with the loss that I did take. So I kind of feel bad about yesterday. It is what it is. Nice. Masters 2 doesn't suck. Coming on up. Not everything, but a lot of things. I'll show you guys here in a minute. I know. I don't like I don't like getting one shot. I don't like when they beat me by one room. I feel like I have a bad defense. It's just what happens. Even though I know I won. Like I know I won and I still thought I had a bad defense because he one shot me across the board, but he had F4 on offense, he had the cursed on offense. Like he was pretty loaded, but I still felt like I got like screwed. And I really didn't. It's just my problems. And I'll show you exactly what happened. Like the story is so easy to understand. Because I'm an idiot. I sent in my freaking Xavier counter into not Xavier. I sent it into what what's the problem? Oh, I'm an idiot. Of That's the problem. Were you here yesterday when I did my attack king sheet? When I set the wrong team into the wrong team? Oh, you knew that? Okay, good. Um, oh, well, I lost yesterday, and I lost for my own fault. Yesterday, I did this because I'm a freaking idiot. Where is it? Here. I set my freaking Xavier team into Starjammers. Like an idiot when I was putting things together, I hit play instead of backing out and putting and saving teams. And it was a complete mistake. And because of that, I took an extra L and I lost by an L. Um, so that wasn't good. I did take an L yesterday, which I shouldn't have, and it's my fault. I took this team in there. I didn't upgrade my tunes yet, and Damon didn't one shot. So that wasn't ideal. But even with that screw up, I still won. He took his he cursed my room 6, which I that room's gone. I'm done with it. I'm tired of a curse one-shotting it. So that was part of the things I changed. What else happened? He F4'd my Starjammers, which I didn't do anything about that because I still thought him using Britain there was kind of expensive. So I wasn't really upset with that. Um, he immortaled this thing, which I hate this room. Yeah, he kind of does. I got the one shot with this with where was it? With this. We one shot, but that was into a G19 character, two G19 characters, so it wasn't great. But in this one, when I tried to do it, Daemon hit like a wet noodle. Daemon's like, "Nah, I suck." Oh, okay. The game's just like, not gonna let you watch replays. Never mind. So, Daemon has been one-shotting into my Gregs, which I did something weird, guys. Don't hate me. I'll show you my defense. My defense is real weird today. I might have made a mistake. We'll see. I'm still trying to make Greg work. And I know what Daemon does to him, and I still did it anyways. So, we're gonna find out if it was a bad plan. um, I might have. No, Hella's still there. Hella's still on defense. Hella might have leader with her now. Hella also might have a Phoenix Force member or two with her. I might be doing some shenanigans, and I'm not sure it's good. Yeah, I am. Oh. Uh, I've kind of backed off the full turtle because it wasn't working. I was running into situations where I was losing by a Mephisto. I couldn't beat Mephistos, and Mephistos were getting 2 wins up on me, and I was losing because of that. So, yesterday, I got creative. I redid my entire defense. And part of my decisions I made was because I took purple 4 and 5 up as far as I could on my characters. And so, who's big characters that have purple 4 and 5 now? Fantastic Four. So, Fantastic Four went back in 6. Um, I did this room. The original version of this room that I had going on was was pulling like Old Man Logan stuff, so I kind of threw Vulture in there to kind of fuck with that. We'll see what happens. It might be terrible. I kind of think it's terrible. It's also kind of the hodgepodge of my leftover shit. So it is what it is. I kept Patriot for offense, so he's still playing probably with Blastar. I kept this. I went back to this room because this room still was an overspend for most people. Um, I did this. I'm not sure this is a good room. I tried to not overcommit to it because I didn't want other people to overcommit to it because it loses if it overcommits. Was kind of my thoughts. And this is my crazy room. Leader is buffing Fred and Greg. So the goal here was to put 2 pre-taunts in the way, potentially, or fuck up so you at least have to deal with Phoenix. Because if you bring in your stupid little Kestrel and go that route, I steal your charge immediately and Phoenix still respawns, right? That was my thought process. Which you can do. I think the Phoenix Force is unprotectable, so it is what it is. If you want to blast my Phoenix Force out of existence, go right ahead. If you don't bring in the right stuff, yeah. I see Fred Eye Blaster. Exactly, King Sheet. There's nothing you can do about it right now. Until we get Sentry, there's nothing you can do to protect Phoenix Force that's reasonable. Like, you can't put Xavier with him because then it's just an Xavier room. You can't put Duck with him because you destroy one of your good teams. And you can't put what's his name with him, Britain, because he just gets one shot anyways. So what do you put with him? I don't think so. I don't think Daemon one shots Greg with 50% from leader. I don't think. I don't know that. He also gives people defense up. Phoenix gives people defense up. I don't know. I'm willing to find out though. So that was my thought process. Also, if you try to not use Kestrel, then you have to go through extra taunts, which I thought was interesting. You also don't have a protector in this room, which means Fred goes fast. I thought that made it at least a little bit interesting as far as what's going on, but you're right. Blaster probably just blast off some wins. That should be what happens, right? There's not much we can do about it. All we can hope for is when they print Magneto that they counter Blastar, which hopefully they consider him old enough at that point that they, make Fred actually a useful character again. I don't think Hivebite has a shot in hell. I don't think. Because Greg has a lot of hit points, right? Greg has like 9 million hit points on top of the 50%, which was kind of where I was coming from with this. Greg has 9.2 million health and 400k armor, and leader's buff and all that because he's a villain. So that was kind of my thought process running into this. Also, if you kill Greg, then he rewinds you, which could fuck up Blastar comps if you bring too slow of a Blastar comp in, which I thought was interesting. I feel like there's chances for people to fuck up, which is what I liked about it. I'm not saying they do. And so, yeah, that was kind of my thought. I don't know. And then I kept Accursed. Accursed is on offense today. I kind of felt like if I did all this, I had to have a curse in case I ran into like that Xavier room because I didn't really have any options other than that. And I might purple for my curse today. I'm really thinking about it because I did the math on purple 4 and 5 with the leaderboards I've collected so far. I'm like surplus purple 4 by like 2 million right now. I think is what I'm at without any additional leaderboards for purple 5ing everybody. So I think we're at the point where if we are slow about it, we can purple 4 a lot of people. Like maybe 5 characters a week, something like that. Is kind of where I'm at with it. Since we seem to be getting a leaderboard a week. I'm not sure I like my Nightbot doing this, but we're going to run with it today. It's spamming stuff automatically. We'll see how it goes. I may have to up the timers. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. I want to start purple 4ing people. Reduce frequency for sure. Okay, we can do that. We'll make it 10 minutes instead. I think I have it at 7. Maybe that's just too much. I thought 7 was decent, but maybe it's just crazy. Let's go 10. Or we'll do 9. We'll try 9 on both. Oh, let's offset a little. Let's go 11 or 10 on this one and 9 on the other. That way they offset. So here's what I did for Blue Marvel for anyone that hasn't been here. I have all my characters highlighted right now. These are the characters I'm taking. And I've already committed to Conquer and Cosmic. I'm off one piece on Null because I accidentally equipped one piece to Kestrel. I'm taking the Fantastic Three, Null, and Daemon for the or for Conqueror. I'm taking the Fantastic Three, Null, and Heartless for Cosmic. I'm taking full Insidious for City, and I'm taking full or 4-piece Brimstone with Elza and Kestrel for the global section. I'm taking no mythic characters for the last node. I don't think you need it. So, with that being said, I've already committed. I put purple 4 on all of them. I put purple 5 on as many as I could. I don't see myself changing my plans. So I tried to use some of these characters on defense if possible, but I didn't really feel like Insidious is playable on defense. Like you put Insidious on defense, Sinister Six just comes in and eats it. It doesn't matter the size of it, I don't think. And Elza can kind of play on defense, but you have to use Mummy, and I kind of like Mummy for that one team. And because I like Mummy for that one team, I wasn't really willing to consider it. Hellcat's kind of a myth character outside of her full team. So yeah, everybody else kind of stinks. Way too many offense characters for my liking. So this is what my friend's doing here. Um, Let me go make sure I completed my objectives because we kind of got sidetracked. Did I at least get all my energy spent so we can like let it surplus? Oh, this ended. So wow, they fixed it. I can't spend energy. Can I get it from the other direction? No. They fixed it. I can't spend extra energy. That sucks. Dang it. Oh well. So, he's got Insidious, not even Insidious. Insidious 2 with this guy, which is giving 10%. So he's got 16% to his Sinister Six members, or to the Insidious members, 6% for Green Goblin Classic, plus Mephisto. That Mephisto's a little awkward, because I don't think I have a speed stat character other than the Cursed. But we could potentially... No, I can't even Daemon it, because we don't have Null. I put Null on defense. We're going to have to get creative there. It might be some tanks and something like... what's her name? Anti-assist girl. We do have Quasar available, so we can stop the debuffs. We do have Odin available. Do we have to have Odin anywhere? No. They have all their speed stop teams mostly on offense. I don't want to Curse Mirror if I don't have to. Luckily, they got a nice small 6 red guy here that we might be able to kill. They got a Daemon Scroll over here. Can I Daemon one shot him? They got an Xavier. Oh, I can maybe Daemon one shot over here. Maybe we're Daemoning the Xavier. That would make me feel good. So, Nightbot, that feels really fast still. We'll see what the next time it comes up. I wonder if this guy's logged in. Let's look at that. So this is the guy I went against, and he's beat me twice now, by the way, which kind of annoys me because I went against him last week and threw that first round against him too, and then this week I threw against him. So it sucks to lose twice to the same guy, and it's both my fault. But it is what it is. Yeah, I need revenge, 100%. I should have beat him. He only dropped one room, and he sacked my accursed. This is what he did. He sacked my accursed and didn't drop anything, which, I get it. You do revenge classes? uh, Nice. So yeah, I'm all about wanting a revenge right now for him. I beat this guy. We went against each other a couple weeks ago, and I beat him. Yeah, I remember some. Well, I keep getting matched with the same people. Dante's been in my bracket like 5 weeks in a row. This guy's been in my bracket multiple weeks. This guy's been in my bracket multiple weeks. And we just keep getting the same people. It's crazy. I don't even see different people. And then I keep getting the guys I can't pronounce their names if I even tried. because they're in Russian. So, I'm pretty certain Immortal beats this. Well, I don't want to take Immortal into Daemon because my Immortal's not all G20. That sounds like a bad plan. So maybe Immortal doesn't go in there. Where am I using Blastars? Blastoff going here? It's kind of probably where Blastoff's going. As we just talked about Fred, Blastar goes against Fred. That's true. There is no Strange. So, no APOC. So, he's going to do less damage. Do we think he's one-shotting? What? I mean, we'll look at my characters. I don't think he does. Maybe? Where are they? I have a small beast in Polaris. And I don't know where my mutant gear's at. I might be able to G20 some people. Storm has immunity to Safeguard. Storm stops, Storm stops all of that crap. She just cleanses it all. So we'll have to. I think we have to stun Gladiator, right? We stun Gladiator. Everybody's rewound, so we can't stun. We should go first because we get speed bar. Storm's gonna go first. Storm's gonna go first, and then it's gonna be rewind Gene. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page. That's what's going there. Though it is in room 6, which is kind of yucky, but I don't think it matters. They will gain speed stat. Do we care about getting off of or rewinding specials? I'm pretty. Do I have Emma? I think I have Emma. We could. Here's shenanigans. We 4-piece with Emma because I'm pretty certain that still gives a speed bar, right? Or is it 5? I always forget. I know the energy drain is 5. I think it's 4. Not you. You. She needs 4 friends. She needs 4 friends. So that doesn't work. Could work with Britain, though. Why don't I just take in Illuminati? Illuminati worked so good against the last time we did this crap. A 5 yellow or 5 red Daemon with no friend. Why doesn't Illuminati just win this? I don't have Null this time, which is a little worse, but it also doesn't have the problems of everything else. I don't see why it couldn't be Illuminati. Why do I have Mephisto on offense? I don't think I could figure out where to put Mephisto, so I kept him. Like, Mephisto feels like he's so hard to fit in defense these days. So, we're leaning towards Illuminati. I have Mephisto. Are we using Mephisto here? I have full cursed. I do not have leader. I have... Who else do I have? I don't have a way to get off the taunts. So we're probably killing through the taunt, which, I mean, with Mephisto, that's not the worst thing. We do need... Oh, we need Britain here. That's our problem. So maybe we're not doing Illuminati in that room. We're doing Britain here. Probably. which probably is what Blade Oath and LDS probably. Hopefully that's enough to get me, or Quasar. Maybe Quasar's better than her. Maybe he's better. I might need Quasar for the other room, possibly. I'm leaning towards LDS and probably Oath. Unless I want to take the mirror, which I really hate the idea of taking the mirror. I'd rather do this. Why Iron Fist? Iron Fist is fabulous, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen my... Hey, Lancelot, don't diss Iron Fist. You want to see Iron Fist be crazy? Here, watch this. Hold on. Iron Fist is freaking nuts. Because this doesn't work without Iron Fist, by the way. We're going in the Alliance War, and I'm going to show you an Iron Fist counter that I've come up with. I just haven't figured out how to fit it all in yet. I'm still working on it, but this is nuts. It's gonna get better as that team unlocks too. Bam, Brimstone. This guy's he's Diamond Daemon. He's got 3 Diamond Daemon. He's got Purple 4. He hasn't done Purple 5 yet, but I think it still would be the same results. Where's my Iron Fist team? Yeah, he stole your name. I actually thought it was like your alt at one point in time. I'm being completely honest. He's had that name for a while. I legitimately thought it was Lancelot when I saw it in the leaderboards. I'm being completely honest. So, Black Widow goes first. Quasar stops the speed stat and gives us immunity. Iron Fists help us live. Watch what happens. This doesn't work without the Iron Fist durability, though. Like, if you bring Shaw and somebody else here, they just die. Doesn't matter what ability you push. We'll push special even though it does nothing. They take no damage. Then Hellcat does her thing. If you don't have like durable characters here, Hellcat kills people. Then you come in here and you have to Quasar assist so that Odin gets his assist. You force it. As long as I have the right things set, which he should assist. I don't know if he did or not. We'll see. Unless I fucked up like what ISOs they are. I did fuck up. So there's a certain ISO you have to be, and I clearly didn't put them right. I bet it's my Quasar. It's fucking wrong. Quasar's or Odin's supposed to assist right there. So what did I do wrong? Let me go look. Odin has to be the highest damage. So Quasar calls him in. And then Odin just swipes. Just kind of like, same things we've been doing. But that team just goes to town. One shot. Yeah, Black Widow probably is a striker, because I've been fucking with her. Yeah, Black Widow got called, which is a problem. You can't have Black Widow be the striker. Have a smaller Black Widow than I do. Yeah, she can't be the striker. Sure, be a green scrim. Fine with me. Smash. Does a little more damage when you have a green character here, but, you can fix that. Doesn't even matter if she dies. She's worthless at this point. We don't care what she does. Get in there. Call Odin in. There we go. Now Odin assists. That's what's supposed to happen. Then you come in and you swipe. And Odin will get his battlefield effect dispelled at some point during this. It happens, like, I think on it's either Daemon's or Hellcat's turn. But it doesn't matter because his assist comes up right immediately afterwards. The problem is pulling Quasar out of certain matchups is kind of rough. And I haven't figured out how to beat some of those matchups without Quasar. That feels good. Doesn't matter what button you push. Just push buttons. It really doesn't. This AoE, so we'll do that. Sure. Oh, you know why? That's why she had offense up, and I pushed the special, which I don't normally push. I usually just push the basic. But Odin now gets his basic back up and goes to town. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Start working these people out of here. Can you? Nice. I was hoping that maybe you could. My big thing has been trying to pull Quasar out, like figure out a way to make Quasar not needed for certain matchups. That's been my big problem. It's not so much the Odin. And I think that eventually this Iron Fist team just beats them. Is what I think happens. It's just Black Widow, Iron Fist and friends. That team is just too good. I'm pretty certain it's going to be too good. Well, we don't need to watch me fight a zombie for 3 minutes. Eventually, you do get the win. And so, and there might be better characters, but the whole idea behind Iron Fist just kind of tanking damage is pretty good. The problem right now is like you don't have like a character that gives you like team wide immunity, which maybe there's some better characters that have team wide immunity already that might be playable with that whole scenario, which I haven't tested. Um, okay, so we're thinking Britain and friends, Britain and Mephisto take the 50% off. Oh yes, no, that's funny. I probably helped him with your defense, by the way. He doesn't usually tell me who he's against. He just asks questions. That's fun. Oh, fair enough, kill shot. Yeah, I'll keep working on figuring it out. Yeah, it's not fun, American Reaper. You're correct. When you get in that scenario, it's kind of ugly. But usually it's not down to just that. But I think there are better characters. That was just what I found so far. I think this will work. This will be basic. It can be even Raider basic probably to help get a crit. Then, but we can try to get with him. I think this will be fine. We only have to kill 2 people, which our goal is to kill this guy quickly and then kill this guy, ideally, since he's less HP, less health. But we'll follow the damage. Wherever it is where it is. Luckily, for him, he put it in the right place. It's away from behind there. So if we do that, we can't Britain this. What else can we do here? What's he got in 3? Oh, Vigilante can probably take that for sure. I don't see why Vigilante doesn't eat that for breakfast. Let's not even have that discussion. Let's just make Vigilante eat that for breakfast. It's Orcus. It doesn't have APOC. It has revive. What's not Orcus versus Orcus? Vigilante. Let's not ruin my Crucible 2 days in a row. Daemon eats this. Yeah, Daemon could eat this, but I think Daemon's going to get used here. I think we're going to Daemon Xavier. We'll make Xavier dead since he wants to put G19 characters with it. We'll teach him that lesson. We did it yesterday with a much scarier Xavier team, so I'm not so worried about that one. I have a feeling that this guy's going to be dead. So, and it's always fun. This is just vigilante food. I probably have in raids. There we go. Not the vigilante team. If we can lock in a couple, that always feels good. Yeah, they really are, Lancelot. I agree. They are 100% a liability. Like, I'm not even considering G19 characters right now. I put G20 Doom on defense yesterday, and he got one shot. I'm not doing it. And it wasn't even against Daemon. It was just Kohori one-shot him. So I'm kind of over some of these old characters. They're dead to me. It sucks that we have to say that, but they're just dead to me. Like, I love Doom. It sucks that his health points have gotten so low. I agree. Rework Doom. Let's rework Doom. Let's make him good again, guys. Can you guys stop bullying my girl over here? She did nothing wrong. She's just G19. She doesn't deserve this. Die. You're gonna revive because you have extra revive chance. Or at least you should. No, she didn't. Just kidding. I hope they do. Like, when they talk about reworking like core characters, to me Doom like falls in that like category. It's not Iron Man or anything like that. It's freaking Doom. Doom everybody knows. So, I haven't decided what we're doing here. We do have some issues here. So we got a pre-taunt, he's got speed bar, we got speed reduction, which probably means we're on speed up characters. Probably Nightcrawler Pav, maybe, or Nightcrawler Kang, plus Old Man Logan, Patriot, something along that lines. I guess the question is, what are we using the rest of these characters? What are we doing with this? I have an Odin or a Odin and a Mephisto that have no. Oh no, the Mephisto we've slotted. Odin we haven't slotted. I guess Odin could play into this, but it's ugly. What else do we have? I guess a curse could. Am I a cursed using a cursed here because there's nothing better to use a cursed on? How terrible. I guess I'm throwing a cursed at this, and I don't have a solution for this because we kind of tore it apart. Oh, we were gonna immortal this. So a cursed, blast star, Daemon one shot, bozos, um, bozos into maybe a cleanup possibly into immortal. Ew, this guy's defense. All right, let's start with bozos then. I guess that's like how we screw up our plan. Let's do the thing that makes us screw up our plan. Raider hit, striker hit, Raider hit, striker hit. Or no, sorry, striker hit. So maybe she needs to be Raider and it needs to be opposite. Striker hit. Raider hit, striker hit. No, it's not, because this guy doesn't go fast, right? He doesn't go fast, it's all freaking tied. Ugh. These two are tied. Maybe we just do double Raider then? Double Raider, double striker, and just let it be what it is. I guess. Because we can't guarantee it. Would Odin be better here? Odin doesn't get charged. Odin also gets murdered. I don't think so. Is Quasar better? We didn't use Quasar. I think Quasar is better than Oath. I think. Oath can AoE. Quasar's local, which means I'm forced to go after these two, which is not ideal. I don't have Shadow King. He's on defense. I agree, though. She's also worse because I don't have everyone grouped together. I think I'm killing two. The question is, do I think Quasar's better than one of my three DPS? I think he's better than Lady Deathstrike. I think Lady Deathstrike does a lot of damage, but it's a lot of damage on the wrong people. Quasar's a lot of damage on the wrong people. Oath's AoE damage, but it might be just I have to follow the damage and I just have to go after Satana next. It might just be what it is. And in which case, I think Quasar's better. I think. Because we probably, by the time Quasar's going to go, and Quasar is faster, which is kind of nice. Because we can actually raid our Quasar, which then allows us to striker somebody. We can striker these two for a hit for sure, and then we'll just raider her. That gives us a little better striker raider combo, as far as like having a chance at hitting things in the right order, which I think is kind of nice. Which probably is more damage. I like that. And we're just following the jugs and where our damage is. Okay, let's do it. Let's murder two people, hopefully. This could go bad, but you know, if it does, we'll deal with it. We'll just probably keep it and clean it up with stuff. Basic. Die, dude. Uh, special. Special does more, right? 500% versus 300 rebounding. I guess this hits everybody though. I think basic's better. This is also the mind control. Or basicing. Smash. Okay, dead. Uh, on the guy that's squishy. We'll go on to this though, I think, right? Striker hit or kill the guy that's squishy? We have 2 hits left. Or we ability block her. We can ability block her, right? I'm pretty certain we can. No, we can't ability block her. She's banned. Okay, we just have to kill people. Let's go after the guy that's squishy. Special does more damage. 320. 300. But this also does the health steal special. Die, please. Thank you. It doesn't feel good. But we win. Yeah, I was on taunt. I was stuck. Not having the flip sucks. Is this unavoidable? It is. Get in there, dude. And did like nothing. $200, $400, $260. Double rewind. Okay. This is gonna do like nothing, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, Hood's about to make my day kind of not nice, but it is what it is. And Helverine's gonna go through my team, which might still kill me. It's possible. Smash. Basic, but it's gonna do nothing. This is unavoidable, I believe. Oh, this is unavoidable. We're doing that one. Hood, die, please. Thank you. Okay, we just got a Helverine to deal with that has dodges. Freaking jerk. Oh, that's a good ability. We did it, Reddit. Hey, that's a one-shot. We take those. It was ugly. Oh, we got through it. Not having Songbird or Invisible Woman kind of stinks. And I know that. Hopefully they have just as much problems. The curse kind of is bad on defense. Like it's not getting better because like as people get purple 5, they're just gonna one shot it harder. It's gonna get better for a little bit as people purple for it, but as soon as people start putting purple 5 on the right characters, they kind of get bad. I fully expecting that. I do too. I hate Accursed. I think they're a horrible team. It's a team that's designed in a way, and it's going to get so much worse when they put Thunderstrike in. Well, I don't think it gets worse for us. I think it gets worse for everybody else because Thunderstrike's going to counter them, but we're probably not using it. I assume because it's just not. We already Accursed is kind of falling off defense, and why would you give up? Why would you not just use other curse counters that already exist? Yeah, exactly. Um, we said this is immortal. This is simple enough. You move there. I don't have cable, so we don't use cable. This looks mostly fine. I like her here though. Every time I've used a cursed on offense, they lose. But I also take a cursed into the worst thing possible too. So it is what it is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Stun Damon or stun Gore. It's got to be stun Gore, right? We don't want our charges gone. We can spread from here. That seems like a good plan to me. Rewind everybody, then we'll spread, um, and then we'll go to town. Spread. That guy's dead. Um, I don't really want to get my speed up taken away yet, so we'll just kind of avoid him. Same thing. These two can just go away. This might lose my speed up, but whatever. Smash. Sure. Feel like I'm taking 18 turns. Can Storm just take her turn already? Can you not kill my guy? Thanks. Freaking jerks. My efficiency. And where are we at? Let's get the boring accursed matchup out of the way. Yeah, kinda did. This looks fine. A curse stop assist, a curse stop speed stat, and speed bar. This should be a walk in the park. They do take some turns though, which is interesting. I have to target this guy? Okay. Oh, he's got safeguard taunt too. That's kind of fancy. And immunity. Get him. Oh, and they get dodges? Interesting. This doesn't feel like a curse is very good at this fight. Sure. Flip my stuff. Give me some dodges. Helverine, can you delete some people? Thanks. Oh, Hood can target Mephisto at least. Die. People don't even die. You suck, Helverine. Oh. Are you even a good character? Die, dudes. This double taps, right? Yeah. Get hit. Thank you. Daemon one shot. Let's go. Um, the question of the day, and I probably do the same team I did yesterday. I don't see why we don't. Which was, oh, Apoc's gone. Apoc's on defense. Well, hopefully we don't need him. I don't think we need him. We also don't need Guardian. Do we have any other forms of damage available? We did Yo-Yo last time, which was pretty useful. That was extra damage. Seems reasonable enough. I guess if we could get Nightcrawler stunned, which would be horrible. Which I guess would be an argument of why I needed Quasar. Maybe I bring a fast character just to try to bait that, but you can't bring speed up, so that's not an option. Alright, I made a mistake. I should have definitely kept my immunity character. Do we bring Dorm just for bad measure protection? Seems smart. Just in case I get stunned and murdered. I like that plan. Let's hope we don't get stunned and murdered. I should have kept Quasar. Don't stun him, please. Thank you. Also, don't one-shot my strange. Jeez. Freaking jerk. Are you kidding me? What a tank. Oh, am I gonna lose? Oh, because Nightcrawler gave dodges? Oh, that's not good. I may have to go back to... Oh, Nightcrawler to deflect too from his turn. Not good. .300% piercing. Okay. Didn't die. Didn't kill freaking anyone. I killed the Emma, but I don't think that helps me. I've already used Immortal. I've already used the Cursed. Freaking supposed to kill stuff, and we didn't kill stuff. Not having that dodge going on Ares was horrible. Because Ares was the one we wanted the one shot, and he had a dodge. Can I kill Nightcrawler anyway without him taking a turn? I don't think so. Can I pulse the damage off him? I don't know that I have a cleanup. I wasn't planning for a cleanup. I think I need to back out. Because my teams left are like Liberty, which I think has no shot, especially with him on alt. Hopefully I got it to back out. Okay, now I need something way better than that. Or we're gonna decide some more. So we have Odin. I guess I shouldn't have backed out. We had Odin available. Freaking we're idiots. Let's go again. This time, let's grab some people. We don't need you. We don't need you because you're not helping us, right? We're gonna take Odin. Who else can? Apoc's on defense because I'm an idiot. I wanted Apoc. Doom. Doom Dorm. Freaking full mythics. Let's go. If Doom lives that long, we'll see. We can hold it if we have to. Let's do it. Healer doesn't make me cozy either, but we might be able to keep it from here if we can kill enough people. Because we kind of trolled. I should have done this attack earlier and not realized I was in trouble, but it's all good. If I would have done this attack earlier, realized I didn't have some characters or at least planned the things. Freaking dodges. Nightcrawler's so good still. Which is kind of the conclusion I came to also. I think I put Nightcrawler on defense. So, everything has dodge, so I think I don't alt. I think we basic. Let's go another round. Basic. Odin's assisted. He smashed me in the face. Right? Odin assisted because that was an assist. That wasn't an assist. It was just a mind control hit. Basicing. He did. Okay, we're specialing then. Get in there, Odin. Leave my Daemon alone, you freaking jerks. That's so rude. Xavier special, so now Doom is on the table. Doom hasn't died yet. I'm getting murdered. Come on, loser. Sure. Let's get our charges up. We can at least start cleansing stuff. Xavier's about to delete my team. Awesome. Christ. Well, Xavier alted. Freaking Nightcrawler, man. Ruining my day. Yeah, it wasn't great. Speed bar's on the table, right? So, Insidious. Let's try them. A bunch of heroes. Vulture's not available. That stinks, but we'll make it work. Maybe not Shocker. Maybe Shocker. Yeah, my Yo-Yo would have cleared the evades. That would have helped. Yo-Yo, man. Is this gonna fail? Sure hope not. We're just sending it. Not overthinking this thing. This freaking mess. I wanted the one-shot shit, not have things fall apart. It's freaking terrible. Nightcrawler's still good. Also, Nightcrawler survived that 3 Diamond Daemon hit. He took the hit originally, and he lived with like a smidge of health. Good, my characters are just getting murdered. Why is everyone going before Spider-Man? Like, holy. We're screwed, by the way. Uh, please die. Do literally nothing. This calls 2 assists then. You're gonna target the one guy that has 3 HP. Good. Sure. Well, Nightcrawler's a freaking good character. I hope this guy didn't clear shit. I don't know what you mean by DH. APOC with DH. Darkhold? Damian Hellstrom? Oh. I mean, it came down to I didn't one-shot, and the reason I didn't one-shot is because they had dodges on the character I needed to not have dodges. It was a bad situation. It sucks because I couldn't deal with the speed up. Where was it? I mean, I didn't want to one-shot the Nightcrawler because Nightcrawler doesn't get one-shot from what I've seen so far. Is it this one? I think it was this one. It's what happened was Ares got the freaking dodge, which I think is RNG, right? He just gets it. It's Nightcrawler picks somebody, or it's lowest health or something like that, And because of that, I couldn't one-shot him because it just avoided. Yeah, the weakest tune. But it put it on both these characters, and these are both the G19 characters. And so then I was back to trying the one-shot Nightcrawler, which never was the plan. That was never gonna work. Like, you don't try to one-shot Nightcrawler. So because I got screwed by the dodges, it is what it is. Which I guess I should have realized. It should have been. I just need to realize if Nightcrawler's there that you can't one-shot the G19 characters. It just doesn't work because there's no character that gets you ahead. 2 diamond, purple 5, which is fine. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. This we're just gonna use speed up characters. Kang. Yeah, Nightcrawler's a beast because he's got barrier from Emma, he's got defense up, and he's got a reflective heal, so he doesn't die. He's kind of crazy. Kang, let's use Iron Patriot. Yeah, the defense up is huge. So, we're still learning. I'm not upset by it. It sucks if I'm going to go 1 and 2, but it's all good. We're going to use Old Man Logan and Blastar. Which, I mean, I really didn't plan for the dodges from Nightcrawler, so that's my fault. I should have known that was what was going to happen, and I didn't. I knew that he gave dodges out, but I didn't really know the ins and outs of it. We need one more speed up character, which it can be big time. That's fine. Big time Old Man Logan, Striker hit, Raiders. That's all fine. We don't. I think that promo code's fairly new. We just don't know when they're gonna rework it. They've kind of told us that it's coming. I would assume 2026, but we just don't know when. It could be as soon as the next team. We really don't know. But it sounded like they wanted the OG characters to be a little bit more than just OG character than like team characters. It sounded like they wanted them to be like more evergreen. You watched me. You missed me or failing my one shot. It didn't work because I'm an idiot. I'll show you kill shot. So we're gonna basic. Go ahead and get in there. Now we're off the taunts. We'll come over here, basic on this guy, do some extra damage. We are definitely gonna pause. We're at 2. I want to be more than 2. We'll go 4 probably. I think they die at 4. Oh, or he'll just accidentally die. That's not great. Okay. Guess we're going to 5 then. Blaster, you're not supposed to do that much damage. Damage number? Oh, let's pause better than that. Alright. Surely they're dead. So we'll sit here and pause. I tried the one shot that the Xavier Nightcrawler room, and the 2 characters I was playing the one shot got the dodges from Nightcrawler's special because they were the 2 smallest characters, which meant that my plan originally was just not a good one. I guess it, and I even used Yo-Yo, so Yo-Yo didn't take them off either. So that's interesting, just because of the turn orders that happened. So I don't know how. If I would have had APOC, I guess we one-shot the Nightcrawler and it would have been fine. But my APOC was on defense, and I used Mephisto for other things. Mephisto could have done it too, but we didn't have enough damage to one-shot the Nightcrawler, even with purple 5. I wonder if 3 diamond purple 5 would have done it. I feel like it probably did. And there's not really a solution that I can think of that would have stopped the Nightcrawler's dodges, because there's so few things that go before. Well, didn't I bring Yo-Yo on the first attack? I thought I did. I also had Medusa, didn't I? I thought I had both. I'll double check, but maybe I took her out. I'll double check and see what I took, but I thought I took both. Ah, Nightcrawler stunned her. Oh, so I had the worst stun possible. And then if I would have gone in there and just redid it, that would have gone better. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So it comes down to I used my Quasar and it kind of screwed me. That's really what it comes down to, is I used Quasar for instead of using Lady Deathstrike. If I would have used Lady Deathstrike in the Accursed matchup, used Quasar in that matchup, none of that stuff happened, and we one-shot like we planned. This is why you plan all of the rooms out and not just send stuff in. Oh, it's all good. Also, does anyone miss not being able to pause against Phoenix? Because this is boring. I kinda wish it was still broken. Hopefully this guy's attacked. I want to see how he does against my rooms, and I'd like to show you guys. Right, 100%. I kind of liked not having the pause. It was kind of nice. And I didn't feel like anyone was that upset not having the pause because everyone was on the same playing field. Your G20 Diamond Purple 3 obliterated the G20 Nightcrawler. I would have Purple 5 Daemon, but that's going to have to wait. Okay. Blast off complete. Dark Phoenix spawns. My team gets murdered. Yeah, there's some war buffs going on too. There's no room rules at all when you're in practice. There is a 20% health buff in Crucible. Did I get a guy that just doesn't attack today? Oh, come on. Come on, team. On 8 hours ago. Boo. Boo. That's the worst. So we screwed up here. We screwed up so bad. Dang it. But that's kind of been my luck with Daemon one-shots. I have not been able to get many of them to work. It's always like a battle. I've never had very good luck getting this guy to like actually one-shot, and my opponents do it to me all the time. I will show you what Daemon's been doing to Hela though, in last round and the round before that. So came in, thought we needed Dorm because we didn't really have another damage option to throw in here to make him better. We can make it not 1x. We got stunned, which screwed us. But, you know, that stun had to go somewhere. If it went here, also it screwed us. So it going here, I guess, is fine. We would have loved one of our 3 bozos. Also, Daemon almost one-shotting Strange is crazy. But we got close, but we didn't quite get there, and then he rebound. Smaller Daemons work when Yo-Yo gets the hit. So it really comes down to I didn't have Quasar, which makes a lot of sense. Dorm instead of Quasar, you get the win all day. Which I wasn't even considering Quasar, so I totally deserve what I get. Because, yeah, we weren't even having that conversation about do we need Quasar in that room? Didn't even consider it. This dude, everybody that's gone against me has tried to Daemon one-shot my Kahori rooms, or my Greg room, which is kind of why I tried to level up Greg. This is kind of what made me think about leveling up Greg. Blade killed first Greg, which is fine. Daemon comes in and does tactical nuke. Makes Greg go zinging. But only one Greg died there, not both. Which tells me that Greg is... But they didn't bring Strange, which is interesting. Which left everybody kind of squishy. But they also didn't have defense up either, and they also didn't have increased health. And we bring all of that with the Phoenix Force team, which is kind of what I was kind of thinking about with that team. So we'll see. I'll be curious to see what he does. I'm hoping it's good enough to do something. Do I want APOC back on offense? What'd I do with APOC? Oh, I put him here because I thought Nightcrawler was worse at the time. Well, I know we're definitely changing now. I was like, oh, Nightcrawler's better. Well, Nightcrawler is better. Go back to Nightcrawler. Daemon's plug and play. Daemon plays with Strange and some other pieces, usually. It's kind of how he's being played in Crucible. I haven't seen really anyone play Daemon as a single character. I also haven't seen Daemon played with his team other than in Crucible. It's mainly just like Daemon Strange are played together. and people are just trying to tactical one-shot stuff. It's really all they do with them. It's not really anything other than that. And Daemon's really doing is it's making you level up your defense because your defense is getting one shot by if you bring a small character. Like characters like Dorm and Doom are liabilities. Who else is a liability right now? G19 characters are kind of a liability right now. Agatha, if you got a small Agatha, she's kind of a liability. I don't know. I don't think Black Knight's a liability yet. Maybe if you have a small one. Who else kind of screams out that's a liability right now that people use? Cable, if you use them on defense. Maybe Cabal. I'm not sure. That's a question mark one. Cabal might be a question mark. Illuminati might be a question mark. I've seen Hanks get one shot. Yeah, Hanks get one shot. I've seen that happen. So it's kind of forcing us to put new tunes on defense, even though some of these new tunes aren't better. Like I have a feeling that Namor can be one shot by him. I wouldn't be surprised because Namor doesn't have that much health. 5.2 million. He probably gets one shot. He's probably a liability, and I probably need to remove him. Especially with people that want it, because everyone's taking Damon to purple 5. There's no one that's not if they're going for Blue Marvel. Like they're gonna make this guy huge. They just are. Yes, correct, Kevin. Which is Blue Marvel. We need that character to exist, and right now it doesn't exist. So your choices are put Nightcrawler in and get Daemon one shot, or put APOC in and get Daemon one shot. I was originally thinking APOC was slightly better because he at least increased the health and he has more health than Nightcrawler, but I don't know. I mean, that was my thought process when I put him there because I did think Nightcrawler can be one shot in the right scenarios, and so then my thought process was, well, at least APOC gives extra health and has like 3 million more health than Nightcrawler. Yeah, the same thing, Time Splitter. I spent the last week farming his shards. I'm 2 diamond now. Everyone that cares about that character took him to the moon. And there's a lot of character, like even like right now, I think people can Daemon, like I think Daemon can one shot Greg's if they try hard enough in this. I think they can one shot Namor in my defense. They can one shot Nightcrawler. Like they can do some shenanigans. I don't know that I think they're one shotting like Cable or anything like that. Some low armor characters. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think. So that at least is what's going on there, which kind of sucks because like some of these characters aren't very good. Like they haven't printed defense characters in a year, so we kind of have this weird scenario going on right now. He can one shot old stats tunes at 1 diamond, so 2 and 3 diamond definitely blowing them up some teams. Yeah, so that's the problem, and our problem now is like all of these characters that are new stats characters all get blown out of the water by bad teams. So what do you put on defense? That's kind of been my problem like this entire week. Like everything I look at is like, man, that sucks. You look at Insidious 6 and it gets blown out of the water by Thunderbolts and Sinister 6. You look at Cursed and it gets blown out of the water by Bozos. What do you put on defense that actually has any merit? Xavier's getting blown out of the water by Damon in the right scenarios. There's a few scenarios where he isn't, but they're few and far between. Even yesterday, we blew him out of the water. What was it here? We Damon one shot. Now there was G19 characters in my matchup, so that played into it. Here. So this one I wasn't big enough. I tried, and the difference between purple 5 and it was like 3 million damage, which was the difference between one shotting and not. It was kind of dumb. And we used Yo-Yo for the extra damage. I don't know. I kind of wish they'd never printed a character like this, but it is what it is. I get why they did it because they want to reset. It just makes me hope that they print some health characters here eventually. But even like this is 2 Diamond Damon, and on the first attempt when I tried this without Yo-Yo, he couldn't one-shot. Got his assist. He basically took Strange to the same HP that he did today. Smash, blast, everything's dead. And then we paused. So his killer high investment team got Damon one shot. Feels bad. I don't remember who did in my round one. Round one, they did something very similar. I don't remember what I did. Did I Damon? Oh yeah, we did it to this. Again, G19 character that existed, and we came in and Damon one shot the Odin team. Yeah, the days of like Pegasus and things like that just don't exist anymore. Because we have so many like stop characters now, like you answer the stop and the speed and you just win in a lot of scenarios. And they've made damage so high, like there's no chance for defense to even do stuff. It's kind of weird. And then he didn't play very well, but he did this. I remember what he did. He basicked with Damon. Oh, I can show you that. That's King Sheet's counter. We stole it from him. So he came in and did this, which I like this team, but it's kind of Damon food. It needs a defense up. It needs some protection for Greg because Greg doesn't have enough HP to survive like Big Damon's. If Big Damon's didn't exist, this team would be awesome. But eventually he figures out that Damon just kind of does damage, and Damon just kind of goes to town on me. He took like 48 turns. Kind of crazy. Blastar. Everybody lives. Damage modifiers are pretty crazy when damage is out of control. Here he goes, then he ults, and then he figures it out that, if you can one-shot stuff and things go to town. But eventually he clears that. It took him a while. Damon took like 25 turns. Um, so the Starjammers team that we've been using. So Damon's pretty good, and Damon's getting pulled in there is kind of a win. And everyone that I've gone into with that room has put Damon in that room, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like my round one plan has been pretty good, and I might go back to it. My round one plan was pretty solid. So I had F4 on offense. I had Quasar on offense. I had Night Stalkers. I had a speed block, which I had Nightcrawler. I had Old Man Logan. Had Blastar and speed up characters. Have Immortal. We took in Illuminati. We had an Illuminati Null. We had this team, which is the one you were asking about, which is two-piece Hellfire, Dorm, Odin, and I'm forgetting a character. Mummy. And it is one-shotting Starjammers consistently. It comes in here, it tactical nukes. They just AoE us down. We get the assist from Madeline Pryor. She forces it when people get low and forces the Odin assist, just make sure Odin's the highest damage. And then Odin swipes her bang to death. It's not super like clean a fight, but it works. You know. But even like Starjammers, like I don't know. I don't think that team's feeling like girl grade either these days. You know, it's not. It just doesn't like none of these like full 5-man teams that are forced feel good. And they printed two of them like back to back, and then countered them. You know, eventually it just becomes Odin swipes everybody into oblivion because there's no AoE damage anymore, pretty much. Now Groot can revive a few times if you get some bad RNG or kill him in a bad timing. Small Groots tend to die a lot more often, but gets it done, and it gets it done consistently. And then the on for defense side of what I was doing in round one, that's where I've been having success, but it's not getting many wins. Like I was running jammers in one. What else was I doing? I ran double tank, scroll plus what's her name, Songbird and Shadow King. Overall, not crazy characters, but always seem to pull Immortal into this room like consistently. I was running this, which was pretty much always pulling a two tap. No one wanted to try like the mirror into it, and no one wanted to try to one shot it, from what I could tell, which was okay. And then everybody that went against me did something along the lines of this. Usually a Daemon comp, not a Blaster comp, but people were Blastaring it if they didn't have anywhere else to go with it. Some people were taking Blaster into this instead, but they were taking speed up characters, Old Man Logan, like same stuff. Some people took Blaster, some people didn't, because you got to deal with the fast Helverine, the faster Helverine. And then the last room was that Xavier Mephisto room that everybody's kind of like got run around, which this guy got lucky. Well, most people have been just using a cursed on it though, and getting it killed that way. So you're kind of taxing a cursed a little bit, but you're like the problem is like all those teams that have like pretty defined like solutions. So it doesn't really make people think outside the box very much. It just seemed to pick up that one win, and if you could one shot, then you won, which was okay. And I still had a decent amount of offense going on. So I don't know. I need to figure out what we want to do. Do we get a character next week? Do we get one of the Iron Fist members next week? We get the Omega Raid weapons of choice. What do we get? Swordmaster? Ew. That's the character I don't want. That character stinks. Is that the right one? Oh, this is just the update blog. Where is it? Annihilation Raid Omega. Is this the raid? No. Oh, it must be this blog. Lady Bullseye becomes. Oh, she's the 7th. Okay. So Lady Bullseye is Friday? I do think Lady Bullseye is a good character. So we're getting Blaster Purple ISO leaderboard on the 6th. We're getting Blue Marvel on Monday, right? Which is I'm gonna already mess with everybody's defenses on what they're doing, and then we're getting Lady Bullseye on the 7th, which the 7th is Friday. And Lady Bullseye looks like a phenomenal character. I think she absolutely will see play. Lady Bullseye, is she in the character tables now? Can I see her full kit? Where's the thingy? Doesn't look like they're there. There's Longshot Loki. Oh yeah, she just doesn't have her thing yet. Okay. So we get Lady Bullseye, and Lady Bullseye on spawn immunity. When one or more enemies with offense down is attacked, she pings them for 5%. Yeah, this is a crazy month. Absolutely crazy. Her ult is her turn 1. Apply offense up for self, immortal allies, and all Thunderbolt allies. Attack primary adjacent target for 350% damage. In rage, she does reduces duration and apply one remaining effect for two turns to primary and secondaries. Ooh, it gives slow. Slow is really hard to get on a fast character. It's really hard to get. Hey, I really appreciate that, Cammy 83. Thank you for the Prime sub. That is super awesome. I really appreciate you doing that. So I do think this character is gonna be pretty good. Is it primary only? Primary adjacent. So this character is defense playable and offense playable, and she's a Thunderbolt. And she's a synergy with Songbird. She gives Songbird immunity. Oh no, she gives Immortal Weapons immunity. I apologize, not Thunderbolts. Her giving immunity to the Thunderbolt or to the Immortal Weapons team also might open up Brimstone to another counter, because that's the problem we don't have right now. There's no good solution for immunity in war, for that team to have a success. So I do think that that might open up some opportunity there. By the way, um, that counter I was showing you guys earlier, that there might be a cheaper option as we start rolling into it. So this character I am very excited for. I think she is the best character of that team by a long shot. This is the plug and play character. This is the character you want diamonds on. This is a defense character all the way. The fact that she has immunity on spawn, and she's going to be able to put slow offense down out, phenomenal. And defense down, absolutely great character. Oh, and she clears charged, by the way. Also a good thing. She needs her team to stop speed. I'm just talking like Crucible, Kevin. Yeah, she does need her team. If you're playing her as a full team. But I just think as a 128 character that has slow, 128 slow is really hard to come by. It doesn't exist. I don't think she'll be played on the Thunderbolts team at all. I think the Thunderbolts stink. I think she'll be played on the Immortal Weapon team when they're complete. Um, I think she will be plug and play in Crucible, is what I think. Plug and play in Crucible, Immortal Weapons everywhere else. Possibly Immortal Weapons in Crucible too. I'm not sure. Immortal Weapons is not a bad team. It's durable, which is something, even if a bad team gets run over, being durable means it takes turns. There's kind of a positive to that. So it'll be interesting to see how they interact and how people interact with them. Also, she has offense up on this turn. She has offense up on her ult. She has offense up for Songbird, but Songbird only gets on the second turn, so that's less good. This is offense up piercing damage. I wonder if the defense down also happens in that. Does she get the effect of this defense down on this ability? So is she going to be offense up and they're going to be defense down when they do the damage? I think the damage goes first because it's higher in the kit, I'm pretty sure. Either way, she looks great. So, I promised my team a defense in war. I think I have to go work on this. Do we finish everything here? My defense in war is all screwed up. I have a pretty good idea on what I want to do, because I also need to not be like over the top, because some of these guys don't have everything built to the moon. Like they don't have some of the old teams. You think they force you to upgrade the Herc and Gene team? I really don't think so. Leg Legendary Sniper. We're gonna call you that because it looks like that's what you were trying to spell. uh, so I don't think that so I don't have a G20 Mighty Avenger. I hate that team. I absolutely can't stand it. And I do think that the new guy is going to be pretty good with the Mighty Avenger team because of how the turn orders work. Um, but I don't think he's required. I also think he's required on the Immortal Weapon team. I forget what he did. He does something very specific. Speed stat stop or something along that lines. There was something that you couldn't cut him because of what he did. There was no way, like, if you take people off the Immortal Weapon team, that team falls apart. Every character on there is good. I forget which one it is. Swordmaster. Um, oh, he's the safeguard. Yeah, you need that. There might be a world where you can take this guy off and put Mephisto in his place and just play that way, but taking safeguard away from this team is asking for death, especially on the defense side. On the offense side, I do think there's options. You might be able to play this as an offense team and get away with stuff like that and be fine. But where this guy shines, like his turn one abilities on his team kind of stink. They're not amazing. But his turn one abilities, when you take him and put him on the Mighty Avenger team, are quite good. I think that's going to turn that team into a very good team. Because normally it goes Hercules first, right? Hercules does his ability, and then it's either Hercules or Vision, depending on if you have a Mystic character or not. If Vision doesn't get his buffs, I think he's the guy cut. Because she stuns, or these both characters stun. This gives us barrier. This girl does the degen for stuff. He does degens, but he is so slow that he goes after Falcon. So Falcon does his little red wing thing, and then this guy takes his turn and does stuff into missing defense up, and probably tactical nuke somebody, and then they stun the entire team, and then Falcon comes in and cleans it all up. So I do think this team's going to be good, and I think the worst character right now is either Invisible Woman or Vision. I'm not sure which. Don't upgrade either until you're ready, or don't at all. I also think he's going to be good on the Immortal Weapon team as a defense character. I think she's plug and play, and she's not going to see play on the Thunderbolts team. She's just Immortal Weapon. She might see play with Songbird as like a duo, but I highly doubt it. She doesn't have a lot of synergy with Songbird. She kind of does with this mechanic a little bit. So we'll see how it works out. And then this guy is just kind of like what enables the Immortal Weapon team. We'll see how it plays out. I'm not excited for this guy. He's just like an assist mechanic. Let's go back in here. You didn't upgrade Mighty, Immortal, nor Uncanny. Only Invisible Woman and Rachel are upgraded, but those 3 teams unlocked. I have more teams to use in War and CC. Also, yes, it is a legendary sniper. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I got your name right. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So, if you haven't upgraded those teams, I wouldn't go back for them unless you have abundance of resources. If you're feeling good on offense teams, don't use it. There's plenty of offense teams. Now, that team does do stuff. It's nice. It does have speed stops. I do find uses for them every war, but I also don't think they're required. So some people seem to think that there's another way we can kill Brimstone without using Odin. I'm kind of all for that. Can we figure that out? I still think it's Black Widow because you need to go first. I got an idea. What happens if you do this with Black Widow? Does this team lose? Or does it get annihilated? And if it does it lose with CGR? Oh, CGR gets countered by a Daemon, so it doesn't matter. Still smears us and stuff. So we need immunity. But everybody's alive. This is like a death run. Not a good enough. Who else has immunity that can play? It's too much damage. I know the smaller Secret Warriors can do it, but Secret Warriors is kind of falls off. There's a tipping point when the team's too big. What's Liberty doing to it? And we're purposely not using Yo-Yo because Yo-Yo makes them go get offense up. Demon still goes first, so you still need a speed stats character. Okay. Which means that you either have to use Fantastic Four or Rachel, which I think Fantastic Four can beat it if you put it there. Kind of want Fantastic Four on defense. Um, let's use the 3 new ones. Let's use. Let's just see what happens. And let's grab our girl. Stop the speed stat. There's not many immunity characters that are capable. Okay. No way. You gotta have immunity. There's no way that there's a solution to this without immunity. Which is Quasar, which that's kind of always been the problem is like I pull Quasar and then I don't have Quasar for like Fantastic Four and other things, which is kind of the issue because there's just not an immunity that exists that you can spread and survives the hit. How about Undying? I think Undying doesn't work. I think I've tried it, but how about Undying minus Hella? I got an idea for Undying minus. Go away. Because no Hella, no Greg. Okay. Takes the hit. Doesn't have immunity, but might be okay. Probably not, though. Doesn't look okay. Knocks off all the bleeds. Oh, dead. Jesus. This is why I haven't finished my war planning at all. Because doing this matchup 45 times isn't that fun. uh, Who has a rebound? Go back to Liberty. Let's take you three. Screw Cap. Black Widow and Emma. They don't get speed up, but I think they get immunity as soon as someone takes a turn, which I think is still Damon. Okay. Survived it. Then get murdered. Good. Good. The only person that can get off the... So we can do this. Ares can get us off the taunt, which again is another character I really didn't want to use. Right. Then we have to be faster than 134 to be able to stun. We want to do that, which doesn't exist because you're blocking literally everything. What's going on, J-Dub? Welcome, welcome. What about Null? Null stops the or reduces our damage because he should be the highest damage. I have no idea if anyone can be higher, but we'll just assume not. That would be a damage reduction. It has to be Emma. She's the only one that can stop anything. Unless you can just survive it, which so far is looking like no. Also, the more of these characters I use, the more I don't have for defense. Which makes it feel super taxing. Other than just sacking it and putting in Vigilante. No immunity. These guys have immunity. I think they're dead though. It's definitely Emma. Like you have to take Emma. Need somebody super durable and also can kill people. Rebounds health. Phoenix Force? I mean, that seems really dumb, but we're gonna try it anyways. Let's just see what happens. There's no one that stops trauma in war yet. It doesn't exist. So you're stuck with it if you get it. You can't flip your buffs. Does get his defense up. So we take less damage, which is okay. But then you're smeared in stuff, which makes me think of Shadow King. Uh, 129. Like, you're taking the Daemon hit either way. Like, there's no way to stop that. I have a team that stops this. It's just, it's expensive that wins. We also know that Phoenix Vigilante can do it. They're fine at it. You just have to Phoenix sack, then go in with Vigilante, and it absolutely just wipes the floor with this team. We know that exists. What we don't know that exists is there a way to do it that's cheaper than this that doesn't take Quasar? Because that's the problem. Like, taking Quasar away makes it so your Xavier matchup or your Fantastic Four matchups are kind of ugly, which is my problem with like the counter. Need defense up, need immunity. Right. Well, Zombie Scarlet Witch doesn't even do it. She just stops the speed stat. Emma X does it. Like, they do the same thing. Yeah, just use Quasar twice. It's fine. uh, like, this is the guy that comes to mind and trying to rebound from it. It's like him and Strange, but they seem dead. Which maybe... And then you have to bring... Probably don't bring her because she doesn't do anything. You bring these three. Try to revive. Plus, you have to bring Black Widow to go faster so you don't get completely obliterated. Maybe this guy, because he gives barrier. Maybe. Okay. Oh, it puts ability block out there too? That's not lovely. Oh, but we get to go. Interesting. Okay, the game's lagging out. My Shadow King. But now I'm screwed because Strange is just murdered. Which means you need, not Strange, you need the other girl so you can dispel, potentially. I don't even know if that's going to work. We'll try. Maybe. Hey, Walt, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So what if a Strange doesn't come? We know CGR doesn't do anything. Let's bring in Mr. Fantastic because he does help us on the durability side. And we bring Black Widow. Let's try that. And see if we can get Shadow King to alt. So we get all that crap off us. Maybe. And even this feels like super sketch, by the way. Like, this is a lot of damage to survive. Okay. Smash. Shadow King flips it. We have to basic, which kills our character. I'm pretty sure. Didn't kill our character. We didn't get any energy, which that's terrible. No, we probably don't get energy because she gets stunned. Um, what if this is Dorm instead? I think Dorm gets one shot is the problem, which means I'd get double tapped. I'm pretty certain that's the problem with taking Dorm. Yeah, there's no way Dorm doesn't get one shot. I'm not even gonna try that. Who else gives us immunity, rebounds enough health to survive, and also isn't a power character? What is your advice for the high 90 limbo before it feels like I'm not progressing all that much? If you're in the high 90s, keep coring energy as much as you can. Keep farming characters. Just get to 105 as soon as you can. Keep working on new characters. It does slow down for a little while, but the more energy you spend, the more levels you get, the faster your level, the more gold and gold and training mats you'll get. You just want to get to 105 as soon as you can. That's really all I can tell you as far as like going through that adventure. It does slow down, but it eventually you get there, and it's not that long. Do all your command center stuff. Yeah, just enjoy the journey. It's really not that crazy. You if you're 95 now, the good news is you'll probably be 105 by the time we start going to 110, which is great. What if this was none of these characters? This is who I keep coming back to. I feel like he's how we get through this. No, none of these characters. Um, she can take a hit. What about like Kohorian friends? Is this stupid? Let's find out. Like, we don't care being second. We really don't. What we care about is being alive. So darkness is going on Hellcat. Interesting. Ow, it hurts. Okay, I got tactical nuked off existence. I think that was my Black Widow that died there. So null doesn't work. Null's not putting darkness where I need it. So get that out of our skull. So if you're 97, just what I would do is I would do the 50 core refreshes on the campaign energy every single day, as much as you can, whatever gives you the most XP. I think the other campaign also gives you XP. It's all about just getting there as fast as you can, and then you can play the game. So I like doing these refreshes every day, and I always spend this ticket if you have it, and same thing with this ticket. These are the ones you collect daily. If you're capped on them, that's just free XP you're missing. Um, this gives you 12 XP per so 1 energy per use, 1 to 1. What's the campaign? Campaign is 1 to 1 also. So spending energy there is great. If you're in the incursion, I think it also gives 1 to 1. Oh no, sorry, it's 2 to 1, but you gain the energy slower. You don't core this energy, but make sure you spend it. And then also the holiday campaigns give you energy too, so make sure you're spending those also. Come in here, and I think this gives you energy or gives you XP. This is XP also. And same thing with this one. So right now, you're getting like extra XP if you just make sure you're playing everything. This is 50% value, so this is the worst energy by a long shot. This is the equivalent to incursion energy as far as coring. And then what I'd be doing if I was you, I would make sure you're coring this event. I'd come in here, spend your 50 cores, get your XP, get your character unlocked because this character is going to go in the vault soon. Make sure you at least get her unlocked. and core all these. And coring the 50s is fine. If you want to core 50 on this, I cored all the way to 200. I'm not saying you should do that. If you're free to play, you're not going to be able to sustain that. But if you go in there and do that, you're going to get your character unlocked. You're getting also some premium orb shards, which is fine. Ability orb shards, gold. It's all nice things. But the big thing is more XP. More XP levels you faster, gets you to where you can level your characters all the way. Next thing up is sometimes there's XP in here, right? You can do stuff in here for XP. This gives XP. Spending campaign, so make sure you're doing all these events. This gives XP. These are all things you can do to help progress your account. So I wouldn't be doing that. Make sure your antimatter's at 0. Buy what you gotta buy, but you're not getting any XP by coring this store, right? And you should be able to stay on top of this store pretty easily if you're just using your resources every day. The only time you end up with like a big abundance like I have is when you just stop buying stuff. Good things to buy. Gear tier 20 gear, you're going to need that eventually. If you're still trying to unlock Odin, purple ISO is not the worst, but it's not great. And character shards are not bad either. But character to me, and everybody's got different opinions on character shards. I find character shards to be the least valuable because they have promised us in 6 months this character will be maxed. If this character, so these are just speeding you up. They're not actually progressing your account. If you want to look at it that way, it's up to you. Not everybody views it that way. I know that, but that's how I view it. The only time I view characters as being valuable is there's like that progression window when they give us stuff rewards for them. I don't know if I can show you one like in here. These were rewards, right? This used to be a diamond orb, right? You can't really see it on my screen, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Where it's like play raid with Scorpion, get one diamond orb. There's like a window when you unlock a character initially that they give you extra rewards for unlocking the character. If you're in that window, that means it's worth it, right? Because you're getting extra stuff, you're getting free stuff. But if you're outside that window, you're not really like gaining a lot by upgrading the character early. You're getting to use the character, but if you don't have the full team, it doesn't do a whole lot for you. Um, so that's kind of where I sit with the new characters. Like there are some benefits to it, like you get to go use them in the raids, right? But if you're not doing the max difficulty that locks you out of those raids, you're not getting any benefit. You're just not there yet. Which I don't think I've cleared this all the way, but where do you lose that benefit? Mutant's still at 75 on 4, 85, so you should probably pass that. Mutant on 6 is 95, so you don't hit. Mutant's also at 100, so you don't hit Hellfire Club until 105. So you still have 10 levels that you need to acquire before you can even worry about having to max these characters to be able to jump to the max difficulty to get more rewards. So to me, if I was you, I'd just be all about XP. How do you get more XP? And look at it that way. And then the other thing I'd be worrying about is just stay on top of the newest character, whatever that is. For us, not here, squads. Like this is our newest team, and then you have Zombie Kestrel wherever she is. She's in the Undying team, but I don't know if they've moved her to the top or not. Oh, they haven't even plugged her in yet. Zombie Kestrel, the Brimstone team, and then the next up will be the Immortal Weapon team. That's what I would focus on if you're leveling characters. Just focus on the newest team and just try to stay on the newest team for that month. As long as you do that and don't really like go backwards, you're gonna eventually get ahead. It'll take you a little while. It takes about 2 years to get ahead. Um, when you finally start to get everything starts to like replace itself, and you start to get it further in the game. So like even me, like this is kind of was a waste, right? Like because they're gonna give us shards in this in some way, shape, or form, or we'll be able to farm it when it becomes available in 3 months. Like it's not like buying that with my limited currency was actually valuable. Like the value I get in it is I get the PvP with it today. The value that's actually here is 0 because this character is going to be available free to play eventually. But what's not available free to play eventually is Gear Tier 20. The limited resource stuff, like being able to equip a character. You get them to 75 or 80. You've been staying on the new team. So it's better to take characters as high as possible than it is to go wide. Um, and the reason for that, and you're not really at a point where you've messed up at all, because right now you have to level those characters to that point anyways. But tall characters are better. You can take tall characters to many more places than you can take wide characters to. You still need to have them tall. And we get enough resources if you just play the game and do all the stuff that you should be able to level a character as high as you possibly can. Farm your gold, don't use it on extra teams, keep this stuff. Same thing with training mats. Make sure you're coming in here and buy this shop credit every day. This one's worth it. I should have bought mine today. Oh, I got cut off by an ad. Oh, I was saying take your characters as tall as possible. If you take your characters as tall as possible, you're gonna get rewarded eventually. Buy your training mats, farm your gold orbs. You know about the gold orbs, right? Like where you can farm them and get extra if you want to do that. These nodes here, these characters that are on my screen right now all have a gold orb attached to them, or a training orb, like, so you get extra resources here. And you're welcome to screenshot this if you want to, or clip it, whatever works for you. But each of these characters are specifically on a node that has a gold orb or a training orb attached to it. Most of them are like Nexus or hard mode campaigns, but they're all worth farming. Some of these characters are better than others. And I don't farm them for the shards. I farm them for the gold. Some characters you probably want to farm, like right now Helverine's available, but again, like he's an older character. He's not really the meta right now. I mean, he's in Crucible, but Crucible's not that important, right? It doesn't help you get more resources. And I would be focused on what gives you more resources. How do you get further in the game? Don't focus on PvP so much, but focus on just being, where do I get more? How do I increase my useful resources? How do I get more G20? How do I get more G19? How do I get more purple ISO? How do I get more gold? How do I get more training mats? If you can answer those questions, um, you're doing great. And same thing with the raid. If you just keep focusing on the newest raid team, eventually your raid teams are right. It'll happen. Oh, you're off Nads now. Okay. What I was saying is, just keep focusing on the newest teams. Focus on the gold orbs and training orbs, like farm resources. The characters up on my screen right now are the golden training orbs. I don't know if you know that or not, where they have like specific things. Um, Find, which is right here. You can see the training orb plus the gold. It also gives XP. Those are the nodes I farm. Hey, Walt. Thank you for the gifted sub to Legendary. We really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That is super awesome of you. So hopefully that helps you find, um, hopefully that helps you get like more resources. And I would just focus on more resources, Legendary. More resources is where you need to be. Focus on, where do I get gear tier 20? Where do I get gear tier 19? Where do I get gold and training mats? The character shards will come. You get them every day. Make sure you go to the web store and collect your web store. Hey, thank you, Walt. I really appreciate the subscription too. I appreciate everybody that's kind of come in here and done all this stuff. So thank you guys for helping the channel grow. Um, Also go to the web store and collect your dailies every day. You're gonna get stuff just for playing the game. So like you don't have to get it early. And I wouldn't even try to get it early for the most part. Like you can't level all these characters at once anyway, so getting extra character shards isn't helping you. For me, like if I managed to make the game crash. If it was me, I would take your zombie Kestrel as high as you possibly can because she's a good character. I'd take your immortal weapon team as high as you possibly can over everything else. Just focus on the new. 100% focus on the new. Just take them all the way to whatever your max level is. because that's a raid team. That team's not going anywhere. You're going to use it even when you get the 105. Um, it looks like it's going to be a good team everywhere. Like Zombie Kestrel is an epic character. She's going to be used everywhere. Like those are all like useful things right now. Maybe Zombie Kestrel might be the exception, maybe a little bit for you because she's with four other characters that you may not want to level right now. But the Immortal Weapon team, absolutely take it to the moon. Take it absolutely as high as you can. Um, so hopefully, when you do that, that'll help. And as far as like the Brimstone team, take it to the moon. That would probably be where I'd focus today. Take the Brimstone team as high as you possibly can, and then take the Immortal Weapon team as high as you possibly can. Those two teams are got some lifespan in them right now. They're brand new. If you got the character unlocked, even if it's at 3-star, take it as high as you can. Take it all the way to G19 once you get there, or G18, whatever you're at right now. And once you unlock G19, take it there. Figure out what you need to farm to get the stuff to unlock to take them even further. You'll go far doing that. And when we get to the next team in a month, start working on that one. Try to not go backwards. When you go backwards, then you have problems. Maybe you get an opportunity every once in a while to work on a character, but it's few and far between, especially for being free to play. Um, you know, this is the latest tech team. This is the latest Battle World team. Yeah, finish XP nodes, finish XP. Focus on that, 100%. XP is the way to go. Finish the campaign, and then once you finish the campaign, I would just start farming golden training orbs. I wouldn't even farm characters. Unless there's a specific character that gives you something in return, I wouldn't farm them. Because every day that you log in and go to the web store, you are at least getting one premium orb, right? You get this every single day and you get basic orbs. You're always kind of naturally collecting characters. Where is that? And you also have these orbs that you can open. These are always relevant characters right now. The Venture Orb and the Versus Orb. The Ultimus Orb is way less good for you. Don't open these anymore. Sometimes a good character comes to the Spotlight Orb. You can save those until you get a character that you want. Um, the Basic Orb you can open every day. That's fine. The Premium Orb you can open every day. That's fine. If you get these Jarvis Orbs, you can open them every day. That's perfectly fine. Unless you get to the point where there's no characters. The Raid Orbs, like all of these orbs that you collect, they just kind of naturally build your characters up. So you don't have to actually farm them unless you're like super close. And I hope that kind of helps you like kind of get a grasp. Like it's way better to have resources than it is to have characters, because having a bunch of characters at level 1 sucks. They just don't do anything. They don't help you progress the game, even though they look cool. It's kind of the weird like system they have going on. And I've even told my like in-game alliance that because some in-game alliance mates will say, "Oh, I want to buy the new characters." I'm like, "Well, you aren't even leveling them because you don't have resources." If your characters are back here and they're not even in like a stat level that's playable because they've got 300k health, even though this is an awesome character, he doesn't do anything for you. He doesn't progress the game. When I unlock a new character, like I'm already like, and you'll just see like my gold pile just accumulates over the month because I already am planning for the next character to come out. I'm already saving for her. Yeah, unlock Xavier. Well, you can't really unlock Xavier. Not yet. It's not even in the plan yet. The real plan is just get the level 105. Once you're at 105, then it's just build the newest team. And then we'll figure out Xavier down the road. We'll figure out how to get you Xavier with the newest characters and who do you absolutely need. And that's when you can start asking questions on what to do, as far as how to help get that, because things that are available for Xavier today weren't available back then. I can do things now with new characters that you couldn't do 6 months ago. You can come in here and do this. This is one of the harder Xavier fights, right? And Secret Warriors walks on it. Mummy can do it now, and they couldn't do it before. We did Secret Warriors 4-piece and Yo-Yo, or and Emma. Right, you can't even do Xavier yet. But what I'm saying is like new characters come out. And so what we tell you for Xavier today isn't even like a thought process. Because what you might be interested in Xavier might be 6 months from now, and there might be a new team that just replaces it. And you already will be working on the new team, and then that's when you kind of ask, should I take this character to G20 or not? But yeah, like this team is so much better than like what we used to have to do with Liberty. It's kind of crazy. And this team didn't exist back then. Steal all their buffs. Eventually, we get to kill people. I don't even have to try this that hard. I think I can just kind of like push buttons. I'm pretty sure. I did this once and I haven't done it since. But as you can see, like this is so much easier than when we had to do this with Liberty. It's kind of crazy. Make Emma dead, ideally. Emma, can you die? And I don't remember who you kill first. I'm just assuming I kill Emma. So don't hate me if I'm pushing the wrong buttons and the wrong people. I might be. Yeah, recommending Old Man Logan for this was crazy. It really was. I don't know how they ever thought that was a good idea. Yeah, pretty much. Gather resources, not tunes, 100%. There are select tunes that are going to always be worth it. Like Daemon's up there on that select tune list right now because of what he does in the game. But those tunes are few and far between. Like most tunes are average, and most tunes have a very like narrow window on what they can play in. So don't like flip out if you don't have a tune immediately, because you're gonna as long as you play the game, you're gonna get 100 shards in like 2 or 3 weeks. Like I think we get Mummy next week, right? As free to play. Someone might be able to answer that question better than me. Also, can this character die? Like I might be trying to kill the hardest character right now, which is probably not smart, but we're doing it anyways. We're committed. There, we got her. So you're getting that for free. You don't have to farm that character, and even though he's in the shop, because we're gonna get 100 shards of him and unlock him. And as long as you have him unlocked, you gain like huge benefit in Battle World when you go in there and do it. Even the people that had 3 diamond or 3-star mummy had 3-star mummy got to were putting up really good scores on my free to play person that's in my alliance. They were doing they did over a million on Century this week. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we were just showing this off. I'm glad you're here working for Drops. I appreciate you coming in. And if you haven't, give me a follow. That way you can see us next time we go live. So Brimstone actually isn't good. Oh yeah, Brimstone in Battle World is crazy. I think Hellcat was kind of required because you needed the full team a little bit to make it function. Because Brimstone wasn't that, but really it was the room rules. The rot damage that happened against Sentry, that was what made it good. It wasn't actually Brimstone themselves. Yeah, if you're like at 91 shards like that, it's worth it because you got a character unlocked, right? Like that's kind of where it's worth it. When you need 100 shards and you're doing it every day, it's kind of not. Exactly what Marble just said. It's just the balance. Like you don't want to spend your entire pool because most of your gear tier 20 right now comes from that shop right now. We just have very limited resources of it, and you're probably getting even less of it from the normal world because you're lower level. But eventually, when you get to there, you're gonna want that gear tier 20 because that's how you kind of keep progressing your characters. That's the limited time resource right now. So even like as you're a low level, farming that limited time resource is kind of good because you're just gonna get the like speed jump ahead when you get there. Your characters are gonna like supercharge, like double in power. But yeah, this was super clean. Like I just kind of pushed buttons, guys, and Secret Warriors made this node look like a joke. And I'm sure new teams will do the exact same thing down the road. So worrying about the Xavier trial today is just not a thing. This was the node that took everybody 50 attempts to do. So not even worth. And same thing with like the Blue Marvel. Like we don't know what Blue Marvel is going to take. Yeah, how much is it going to cost you tomorrow is the real question. I don't know if I'm even spending tomorrow. We'll see what it looks like. If it looks anything like the price points they've been selling them at, I'm not playing. So, yeah. Are you planning to be a day one guy no matter what fat stats? I am taking my first three characters are, or sorry, my first five characters are F3. I'm gonna take in the three new F3, and then I'm gonna take in Null and Doctor Strange. Maybe first week, just depends on the price point. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff in here, and we're just gonna deal with it. After seeing how good Undying has become against Fantastic Four, I think it needs Xavier to have a chance anymore, which means we have to level this up. So we're gonna do that. Xavier's gonna go here. Um, you have Damon F4 MCU right now, but Damon did, and you did Damon for CC, yeah. So I did Damon, I did the F3 MCU, and then I've done everything but one shard on Null. So I have all of the characters for Conqueror. Oh, and then I did Doctor Strange. So I have all the characters for Conqueror, and I need one shard for Cosmic. Then I have no city characters yet. Let's do this. Let's put Nightcrawler here for now, because even like Yo-Yo or something isn't an option that people are gonna want to do. So I think Nightcrawler's fine. Um, Probably for you, I would still take Damon as high as you can. Definitely above level 1. I would take him to the moon. Take him as high as your account lets you take him. Because Daemon's is new a new stats character too. He's gonna carry you in most things he can do. I think you're gonna like him. Because Daemon's pretty plug and play everywhere. He's gonna help you with like the campaigns. He'll help you with the hero campaign. He'll probably one shot the hero campaign for the most part. Yeah, just keep farming gold. You'll get there. Just don't go as wide as you are right now. Try to go tall. Tall is better than wide. Just and then when you get a new level, go back and level up your characters. Like start working on taking them tall. It's better to have tall characters than wide characters. Oh, so you're done with hero. So do you need villains then? Are you done with the villain campaign or the Nexus or any of that kind of stuff? We're gonna do that. That levels that up. That levels that up. We're gonna put these two at the very back. 12 million. Crazy. What do I want to put? Yeah, it's all about farming resources. You have to be really like narrow when you're free to play. It's free to play has to stay narrow. So keep your characters like specific characters maxed. Work on the newest team. Take them as high as you can. Keep farming XP. I do remember that marble. So let's see. What can we do here? I don't know. I mean, I know this team gets kind of annihilated, but I think we're gonna do it anyways. I mean, everything in war gets annihilated. Um, and I'm kind of over CGR on offense. We did them for a while. It's lost me more fights than it's won. Where's Gore? I didn't like when we had to do like those protect missions. Those are the worst. When you have to protect the little guy that has no HP. But otherwise, it's not so bad. It's nice when you're done with it. Let's put it that way. But it's something you're chasing. I mean, once you're done chasing it, then you can move on. So we got that. This isn't a great team. Actually, do we want Odin on offense for now? Because I really haven't figured out my solution on what I want to do. I like being able to one-shot Brimstone. The problem is it also screws up my F4 counter. Because the problem is F4 is so big, especially if once people max it, like it's so big that it's so hard to deal with it. Because even this isn't great. This is close. You cut him. You put in Cosmic Ghost Rider. I wonder if you put in APOC for the extra health and damage. Old Logan. Let's try this. We're not going to use APOC though because APOC's on my freaking Brimstone team. They're going to shrug this off here in a minute once they get a turn. There it is. They shrug it off. They take damage. But again, if this was like supersized F4, like the ones that are maxing their purple 3, this team's dead. Playing from behind like this is just death. And I was trying to beat this without Quasar, but I wasn't having much luck when I was trying to do it. Because again, Quasar feels like you need him everywhere. Part of it's because of the scaling that's going on with how big Purple 3 makes characters. I mean, you just saw my Franklin was 2.8. And this guy's is not. It's not even maxed. Which, if you want to beat it, you have to do some shenanigans with stuns, which kind of is clunky. It's like Songbird and Storm and Jean. I do. I have Kestrel. She just doesn't help. I've tried full zombies with Kestrel in here, and it just doesn't feel any better. I honestly don't really have like Kestrel doesn't really have like a good home. She doesn't do anything. Well, she does, but she doesn't do anything to the right matchups. She does a lot of stuff. She stops safeguard. She stops ability block. She stops charged, but charged isn't really a mechanic that is anyone that zombies like going into. So it's kind of clunky. Okay. And they can win this. It's just not a guarantee. And then the bigger they get, the worse it gets, which is kind of the problem. The bigger this gets, the worse it gets. Because Zug can mind control and just one-shot your friends, which is a problem. And the best version I found was taking Kestrel out and putting CGR in here and taking those hits. But we're going to try. We'll see what happens. We have to do that. We take our hit, which hurts. And then eventually this guy's going to take a turn. Yeah, mind controls are a problem. But like if Zug hit like Hella or any of these people, like he just hit Iron Man. Iron Man at least revives, but not everybody does. So it can go bad. And into the really big ones, like this is a problem. Like if you're equal sized, it's pretty good, but if you start trying to punch up, yes. So like if Odin gets mind control, he's technically an assist. Which I think there is a bigger version we can do. I don't know if I've done a drops command. There is drops running right now. If you watch for 3 hours, you get Twitch drops. I also do have the codes command going. I'll make a drops command. That's a good idea. You're not the first person I've seen ask for that. So we'll try to get that going. Here's a Mephisto version, and that was full undying. If you got your 10 Hellcat shards, I think you're done for the week. There'll be more drops on Monday. And you can check. You just go up to your little icon in the top where you got your player name, and then you go to the drop down, and it should tell you. Yeah, it usually ends with 10 shards. I think next week might have only been 2 hours too. I don't remember. So again, we're coming in here. This is a little bit bigger team. It's got a Mephisto in here instead. We'll see what happens. Maybe a Zombie Kestrel makes this better, but it doesn't feel like it does. Take a lot of damage. Like, I have a feeling if Invisible Woman was a little bit bigger, my Hella dies there. Smash. Zug doesn't die, but Zug also, and he has unavoidable. Zug almost died there, which would have been bad. I think we're going to get this done, but look at Zug's. He's gray barred out to the extreme. Zug just murdered Zombie Iron Man and permakilled him. but Zug does so much damage that he just kind of kills people. Like, this works, but it's ugly. It's super ugly. Which is kind of my problem with it. Which, I don't know. Maybe that means it's fine. Um, it's just going to be, that's a team that people are going to make huge. And if that's a team people are using, then we need to just keep rolling with what we got. Odin's on offense. This team's on offense. Yeah, G20 Zug is awesome. Zug is so good. Zug is a crazy character. He has only 2 pieces. He is great, and he can help you with the Xavier trial if you're still working on that. 100% worth. Okay, so we've decided Odin is offense. We have decided F4 is defense. We've decided Brimstone's defense. I am definitely running a Hellfire defense of some sort. What else are we running on defense that I want to run? I haven't decided on Infestation yet. That might be on defense also. We're gonna put Phoenix Force on defense in some form, probably. Oh, we have a Super Scroll that needs a home, which Super Scroll could play with quite a few things. Oh, I was gonna put a. I took 3 Orcus too, I think. I took LDS when Lady Deathstrike, and I took Omega Sentinel, and I took Phoenix the Fred, and I don't remember who else I took, but I don't regret any of it. It's all fine. Oh yeah, Sidestep sucks. Oh, I took Sentinel. I took the Omega Sentinel though. Omega Sentinel was better. She saw a lot more use. Kahori's going on defense for sure. I just don't know what she's playing with yet. Probably Medusa and Miss Marvel, because that's the only way that this team ends up being scary. Maybe Mephisto. So we're for sure going to run something there. I want to elevate it, but I don't know if there's... This team doesn't really have elevation anymore. It gets beat by Secret Warriors. And the best version that beats Secret Warriors is the Mephisto version. Mephisto can kind of make this scary enough because of his extra damage and providing that mind control. The mind control kind of helps. And it might be Mephisto and Null. Null also kind of makes it scary, but I don't know what to do with Null yet. We're going to hold on to him for just a second. Because we kind of decided Undying's going to go into this. Odin's going to play into this if we see stuff like that. No. Orcus is an offense team. Mephisto we do see on defense. Orcus Mephisto is asking to get murdered, though. Orcus Mephisto loses to Mighty Avengers. Orcus Mephisto loses to other forms of Mephisto counters, such as F4 or things like that. Mephisto loses to, I believe, Undying now. Yeah, it's not a good team anymore. Mephisto loses the Quasars. It's a dead team. Oh, we can do this. If we're gonna break up our Astral, which I'm very much considering, we can play the old Astral Mephisto, which is not great, but it at least makes people answer stuff like Zombie Witch, which is great because it makes them have to deal with it. Where's my Mephisto? Oh, I put him on the other room. What I was thinking was Chavez. This team is still amazing. This girl still finds play everywhere, wherever you put her. You left Sentinel for last and we're running out of time. Yep, that can happen. We won't run full Astral, I don't think. Some things I want to think about a little bit too is if I'm putting in a dying killable team, am I putting Black Cat or any of the counters with them? Which is why I was considering putting Medusa with these guys. Like Medusa technically levels up F4 team a little bit, but I don't want to open up F4 to being F4'd. That sounds bad. Um, so what happens? I think all of the teams I have right now are. This is okay. No one's gonna actually do this counter, but I'm curious. Just kind of at least give me kind of an idea. Um, I need Medusa. I need Mephisto. Not Damon. And the last character I would probably put on this team if it was on defense would be Thanos, maybe? Probably. Probably Thanos. Let's just see what happens. I want to see what happens if F4 just like makes it dead. Should you complete the entirety of the villain campaign or stop at the train mat orb and I do it all. Just get it done. I think the end game, like there's different training mat orb spots. There's like three total, three or four. I would just get it done. There's nothing because eventually they sometimes put characters there that you do want to farm. You want to have that available. So F4 eats this if F4 wants to do it. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. F4 absolutely deletes this. And I know how to beat F4 with Mephisto. It takes like MX, which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Um, we no longer need MX if we're using Witch for what we were using MX before. Because we were using her against F4, but if we're going to do, we're just going to pick our fights better with using Undying, then we're just going to do that. Right? Which means MX is available for defense, which means we can play her in this room. And this is going to be Mephisto. Make him have to deal with it. Or is that not good enough? Should I complete the... It's 3 world 357. Oh, okay. This felt terrible. This whole team doesn't feel good anymore on defense. It feels so countered. It feels like they've absolutely like annihilated this team. Like these two teams are the only two teams that actually feel like they have any relevance in war now. I've gotten wins with this team, but it's not like an over the top amazing team. It's just people like underestimate it. Which is the problem. Like everything feels not great. Everything feels super like limited. I think we're gonna throw back up New Avengers. It doesn't get a win, but it still pulls enough. I really should upgrade my New Avengers, but I'm still not really that committed to it. Probably should. It's New Avengers plus Ares. Which Insidious kind of eats. And Brim. But that's fine. Oh, we can not make our thing have a terrible ISO. think we were doing that because things weren't landing, or he was too big or something, and he was getting mind controlled, something along those lines. So these two are fine. Do I want to run two speed up teams? Kind of throw them off that way, potentially. Could run Insidious. I don't really use Insidious. I don't really care for the team. Which, when I say we're going to run in Sinister 6, we're going to run certain pieces of Sinister 6. Like these guys. They're fast enough. 1, 2, so technically you give them speed, but I need you, so we're going to keep you. Shocker gives this guy speed, which we leave him scrim because we want him to land stuff. Swarm is interesting. Swarm does alt in war if big time's present. However, I wonder if you put big time in here. We don't have enough Insidious members. I don't think it's good. I don't think this is good either. Shocker has the Insidious portion of his kit active. These guys don't. Just activates the Insidious portions of their kits, which gives 6% speed bar here. Which also activates his portion of the kit. This dude, because I think we're planning on not running Infestation. I think we're going to run a speed up team with Big Time or something. Haven't decided. Because Infestation just gets eaten, and I usually just don't run speed up characters at all. Just don't give them that option. So they try to put stuff into stupid things. But Shocker here would give, if I put Shocker here, this gives them offense up, which is kind of nice. Swarm's probably worse. I think Swarm's kicked. I think Shocker's better. Because it puts the taunt out, which is kind of a problem. Where's Shocker? There's Shocker. Let's try that. This is probably the worst team we've made so far out of all our teams. So it goes in 1. I'm happy with this team because of what it does. Speed bar on fill, speed block of some forms, scary by himself, flips for villains, which half these characters are villains. Reading is overrated. So, one of the teams I liked running on defense that no one else liked running was I liked Liberty Super Scroll. Liberty Super Scroll loses to Undying. Is Undying too good to take Liberty Super Scroll now? Or are you happy taking Liberty Super Scroll if you saw that? Is the question of the day. Liberty Super Scroll, I feel like most people would be happy if they knew Undying beat it and probably just instantly slam Undying into it. However, Undying is a really good team. And it might be kind of bait. Blarville. Blarville. I like it. You can't really do Liberty anything because Fantastic Four eats Liberty. Brimstone eats Liberty. Fantastic Four loses the Liberty Super Scroll. I don't believe Brimstone does, but Brimstone also is probably the best defense team right now, and very few teams can actually beat it on offense. Calls him Blarville. That's funny. I also have Emma, who has no friends, but Emma's kind of nice in certain matchups, like with Astral, which I might like her with on offense for that reason, in which case we want Shadow King. We still need to make a Chavez team, which if we're making a Chavez team, we need stuff that can actually play with Chavez, which is old characters for the most part, which is kind of awkward. Which we probably play old characters and new characters, which is North Star. But we want to not make him too old. It's going to be North Star Sasquatch. No Guardian. He's an offense character these days. We need some offense characters that can play, or some new stat characters that need some love. Fred's one of them, could be. He kind of makes at least Illuminati a little scary. Who else does he help? Can we help out without feeling like over the top? Blast our ults, but doesn't really do anything. Part of me wants to put Hell on defense, but I'm not going to do it. I think that'd be interesting, especially if you went and got all of the little Greg spawns. But I'm not going to do it. I have a big Pav now. The way you beat this is with Cable. I could level this up and put a Cable in here too and really mess with people, and then put a big character in here and just do this. Such as maybe Fred. Elza. Doesn't he get some dodges? We're going to look at that. Let's do some investigation. Doesn't the Alpha Flight team have some dodges on spawn that you have to deal with? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to look up Alpha Flight. They think they get some dodges, don't they? Do you give dodges? Defense up, death proof? Do you give dodges? Not you. You. Yes, he does. So there are evades. Interesting. I like it. Elza hits like a truck. Elza with speed bar hits even harder because she's going to take a turn, ideally. Or they at least have to answer with something real. You saw a G18 purple 4 Xavier on defense. Blew your mind. Nice. I mean, they got it for free. They want to use it. I get it. My Xavier's still purple 3. I stink. Do I want to give 5% speed bar, or do I want to take another Alpha Flight member to give Elza more fuel? Hmm. I like Guardian on offense. I think we're going to stay the way we are. You can be a Raider. So, I think we like this. I'm pretty sure I like this a lot. This is another, like, not great team, but it's kind of a filler team. Like, most of this is filler teams, right? Wars, like, you bring in, like, teams that tax stuff, like speed bar and speed stat, speed up. The other week I saw, blew my mind. Guess it doesn't cost gold to upgrade. Yeah, it doesn't cost any gold. It still gives them 10% stats. It's still good. And there are talks of taking purple 4 on Xavier. I've heard even my alliance said it earlier this week when we were talking about it. One guy's plan said he was going to take the 15 new characters for the teams, and then he was going to take Xavier. I said, all right. I said, I don't plan to take Xavier because he only can work on one node. But to each their own, right? Everybody has their own plan and they can do what they want. You know, some people are talking about not even taking the new teams and taking things like Blade and Oath. You know, so to each their own. Seems like a decent amount of people have purple 4 credits too. Yeah, so I was talking about this earlier. Purple 4 credits, we have. I'm just now starting to see where I'm at the level that's called abundance. Um, I still have, like, I've purple 5'd all of these characters and purple 4'd all these characters. Every character that's hearted is planning to go to the blue Marvel trial. But if you come in here and look, I've still got 19 million purple 4 credits. So I've got enough purple 4 credits to level some extra characters if I want. I've also got enough purple 4 credits to start leveling characters that are good if I want to. So we're starting to hit that surplus point, which is kind of a big deal because now you're going to start seeing people boost up their big teams. You're going to see some scary stuff. You're going to see what my F4 looks like in war, which is going to be not fun. It's going to be ugly. Same thing with Brimstone. Like, those two teams in war, when they put their big stuff on them, is kind of going to feel kind of gross, I think. You know, we come in here and look at F4. 2.8 million Franklin, 2.9 million Invisible, and 2.7 million Mr. Fantastic. Like, I'm pretty certain that's not going to be fun to fight into. 2.3 million Daemon, like 2.6 million Strange. Like, if these characters take turns, you just die. I'm pretty sure. We're going to find out this week. We'll see how that goes. Which makes me wonder if, like, a character like Nightcrawler just dies. Like, we really don't know. Like, I think he does. He should die, but we'll see. You know, Elza is purple 4. You know, these guys are all purple 4. So these are some of the reasons I get why I'm putting them on defense too, because you still have to answer this. Like, it's still fast. It's still, you have to answer what it does, and it's purple 4 and it's got extra stats, right? So I already knew who I was taking, so I'm locked in. I've already committed to it. I feel comfortable that, because of the rules that we have in place, it's not going to hurt your feelings to go ahead and put them on. It's perfectly fine. So just go ahead and, slam them in there. Which which minions? I'm not Duelim. Why don't you go ask Duelim that? Oh, Ravager, Stitcher, and Shield Trooper. Sorry, I'm not doing that one. Yeah, has anyone asked him which minions he taking this time around? Who's he making work? Who fits the global node so that he can take in a minion character? I still can't believe he made that work, by the way. Minion, global. Let's see what his options are. Is he gonna take shield medic this time? Shield security? Oh. Aim monstrosity? I can't wait. Oh. No, I don't even plan to take like bad characters. I'm taking Zombie Kestrel because she's gonna make the node for the Black Knights easier. I 100% believe that node is gonna be horrible for anyone that tries to deviate from like taking Brimstone. So I'm not even gonna try that kind of stuff. So hopefully that is gonna help people with what they take in. Like I fully plan like global. I'm taking 4-piece Brimstone because I believe you need Hellcat. I believe you need Hellcat's kit to function properly, and I believe you need Kestrel. If you don't take that, you're gonna go in there, get Black Knight swiped 3 times, and you're gonna die. Like, and I think most people are not gonna enjoy that experience. I know I'm not, so I don't want to create it. I am fixing my war defense as Windstorm. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am trying to, anyways. So I think I know how to at least beat most sized F4s and Brimstones in a one shot. So now I'm trying to plug the pieces around what's left without just completely destroying my offense. So, and I'm also like not sure completely on some of this stuff because like purple 5 on these specific characters kind of messes with stuff, right? Like purple 5 F4, I'm not sure I can one shot it with the teams that I have to use because they don't have equivalents. That's a lot of stats to go through, especially like an armory buffed one or anything like that. Oh yeah, the shield troopers. That's just because I haven't picked out characters yet. Oh, there actually is a shield trooper in there. That's funny. The shield guy. That's funny. We were talking about shield trooper for our favorite content creator that's gonna take minions to probably Blue Marvel again. I'm sure. Oh, who's ready for some of that? And it won't be me, I promise you. Oh, I can tell you I won't be doing that. So, I think I'm happy with this. I haven't decided. I kind of want to put another Alpha Flight member in there, but G19 characters stink. Blue 5 Kree Oracle is a thing then? I mean, probably. Someone will probably do it. So, here's my questions that I haven't decided what my answer is yet. I really like Liberty on defense. However, I really think people like murdering Liberty with like I don't think you're upset if you send your Undying team into my Liberty. And I think I'm upset if you undying my Liberty. And if that's the case, the question is there a better undying murder vehicle that undying needs to go into? Because undying can't do brimstone. Undying can kind of do F4. Uh, undying can kind of do F4, but I don't think undying does this level F4. Astral kills Liberty on defense. I haven't. Does it kill Astral? Does it kill Liberty Scroll? I haven't seen anyone do that. That's interesting. Because that's usually my answer. Because F4 kills Liberty also, and Liberty Scroll beats out F4, but probably not anymore because it was a super close matchup. And now that F4 is probably putting purple 4 and 5 on, it's probably Liberty's offense because of that matchup. Because there's not a good way to protect Liberty from F4 that exists. Super Scroll was the only character that was kind of doing it, and he wasn't very good at it. And he was expensive because Super Scroll's a good character. Um, trying to decide. I don't think anyone runs Liberty Sus in my alliance other than me. Nope. I think I'm happy with this and this. I'm happy with this. This is probably a number 3 team. This is probably a number 4 team. I might T4 some people here. I haven't decided, or G20 some people. I feel like we have a pile of skill gear. And aren't we getting more skill gear this week? I'm pretty certain we're getting the other side of the skill piece that we just got an odd number of. I mean, that kind of makes sense that they could do it. Oh, ad. Ew. Sorry, guys. Ads stink. Let me know when you're back, and then we can chat some more. Um, okay, so we're thinking Liberty, Astro probably wins, which makes sense to me. I think we might G20 some of these characters. I haven't decided yet if I am. I haven't decided what I'm doing with these characters. These characters feel really bad now. Like, it feels like everything beats them. Which, I mean, if we want to kind of limit that, we put Mephisto with them, which does kind of limit our offense a little bit, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Which, where's my Mephisto right now? Nowhere. Because at least Mephisto, I mean, I could just throw the whole team, but I think Mephisto at least makes Secret Warriors feel bad, and it kicks out the Old Man Logan counter. It forces like a Liberty, which is kind of okay. Um, the fifth is a little interesting as far as your options. It might just be throw Blastar in here as the fifth, just to be obnoxious, because he still will do things with Glory if you don't bring the right counter, which is probably fine. He's still durable, and just be the fifth that way, because I don't think Absolute's any good. My Absolute's G19 also. I didn't level Ironheart and Wasp. They're fucking terrible. The bad characters. Where's Blastar? Down here? Down in the muck? And really the main reason Mephisto's here is for the mind control. When he does the special, he puts the debuffs out on the Secret Warrior team, and then he mind controls, and potentially they kill each other. Can I borrow a few Alpha Flight at least? Yes. Would you like some? Look what I did with my Alpha Flight. They're Elza food. I'm debating whether I take Cable out of here, but Cable's kind of obnoxious because it makes it so it's kind of annoying trying to take Illuminati in here, because then you have to bring multiple speed up or multiple speed bar fills, which definitely doesn't make you happy. Do you want to bring Kang and Cable? Maybe you do. That feels at least a little taxing. Or if you have Cable on defense, then you have to bring Kang and Oath, and that feels really bad. Elza also has there's the dodges on the two, on Sasquatch and North Star, which means Elza pings you back, which is kind of cool. Also, my Elza's kind of big. because again, she's going to the trial. If I put another Alpha Flight member in there, we'd have more dodges for Elza to do chain gun reactions. But it's probably easier for Illuminati to beat. Also, I think Illuminati has enough sustain that they probably can get it done. So I think it's good enough for now. It's not crazy, but it's good enough that you always have to think about it, and you don't just throw something in it. And it also could get wins if people just are careless. I think that's good enough. Um, I haven't decided what we're doing with Infestation. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with Infestation. Mighty Avengers? Yeah, they probably could do it. Am I upset if you take Mighty Avengers in here, though? I don't think I am. Like, that seems more than reasonable. A lot of people take Mighty Avengers into Alpha Flight, which is pretty fair. I mean, the only thing that might be worth the argument is Chavez too valuable for Alpha Flight? And I think the answer is mostly no these days. She used to be yes, but I think it's kind of deviated that way. I sometimes get wins with this team, so I'm still kind of leaving it alone. The Satana Halvarine just kind of boosting this team up seems to help. I heard from others that minions are good for stall, so I wouldn't X23 to be a good counter for that. What minions? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this one? Number 4? So these aren't actually rooms. These are just dud rooms right now. I just haven't selected a defense. Once I put characters in, it takes the minions out. If that's what you're talking about, Legendary Sniper. I will not be leaving minions. We will have real characters here. I just haven't decided on which ones yet. Um, Speed up is kind of a question because most people leave their Sinister Six on offense. So the question is, do I want to put Infestation, pull that thing, and then put a speed up team out there? In war, minions like Hydra and AIM. Oh no, I mean yes and no. At the small levels, people probably do put some minions out there. I mean, I don't need Thunderbolts. Songbird's kind of nice, but I don't think I need her. Full Thunderbolts is okay, I guess. It does at least pull stuff if you put the full team out there. I don't need Underworld, but I like Underworld. I normally run this with my Uber Dakin and Uber Taskmaster. I normally Quasar kind of finds his own home. Quasar probably isn't playing in this anymore. He's probably playing can I edit this easy? Not really. Quasar's probably not playing here anymore. I need to work on my war stuff. Quasar's probably playing. I'm probably playing Quasar with my new team. Let's clean this up too. We were trying stuff and none of it was working that I was happy with. Oh, also all the X-Men characters I don't know what I'm doing with right now. There are another set of characters that we just haven't decided. I'm planning to run this team right here for Brimstone, and then we're gonna run full Undying for F4. It seems to be strong enough into most F4s, but it may not be strong enough for the like armory F4s. But not everybody stacks as hard as I do, so I'll let one of them deal with that. Which is going to be full Undying or Undying CGR is also the option. The problem with Undying into F4 and Xavier Undying in F4 is great. Undying into not there though. Yeah, not on defense. I meant to save them as a team, not throw them on defense. Um, did I get them saved? Yes, I did. I do think there is an argument these days for Hella on defense, but that's it. And I haven't decided if it's a thing or not. Because Hella still has the defense call out for Greg, and Greg is kind of beefy these days. It's kind of crazy. And I haven't decided what I think of it. Because Hela still has the war call out for war defense, and Asgardian dies, it summons an undead Greg. Also, Zombie Kestrel summons an extra undead Greg, and undead Greg stats look like this. He has 9 million health and 400k armor and 700,000 damage. He kind of slaps. Undead Hela could potentially be a room by herself. And Jug and all those guys are all very good plug and play characters. But the Undying team is easily number 2 right now. Is that better? I'm not sure. So I'm still uncertain about that part. Part of me is a bozo that wants to try that. Part of me thinks that's throwing from my alliance, and I don't really want to do that to them yet. We might save that for another day. But, there could be a world where you throw out um, some bozos and get them instantly one shot in the Gregs. We definitely can ISO better than what we're doing as when I'm looking at some of these ISOs, but we'll worry about that later. Um, Jammers can come play out here, but jammers stink. I mean, jammers are just free food. The only benefit of putting like jammers out here is it kind of baits vigilante, and some people are killing brimstone with the sack and the vigilante, which is kind of nice. It forces them to do something else, but jammers you can kill with like Orcus and some other things. It doesn't really like tax them at all. If I put Thunderbolts out here, it kind of taxes their speed bar stops, which I mean, a lot of times when I saw Thunderbolts, I put Undying into it because I didn't feel bad about it. But now that Undying's buffed, I kind of feel bad about it, which makes me think Thunderbolts are a lot better because of that reason. Like Mighty probably beats Thunderbolts, right? Like surely they do. They have to. I mean, I don't have to, but I think they do. Does this team beat Thunderbolts? Comes in, stuns, gets the stun early. Probably stuns. Yeah, probably does. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't. Full Thunderbolts feels still bad. I think Astral's staying on offense. What am I doing with Super Scroll? We need a Super Scroll friendly team that kind of elevates too. Which kind of makes me go back to Liberty. Kind of interesting if I put Thunderbolts and Liberty and Super Scroll all on defense. It's a lot of speed bar stops for them to deal with. If I do that, hmm. I also have Null. What am I doing with Null? Do I feel like I need Null? I don't feel like we need Null on offense anymore. Not these days. If I see Mephistos or anything like that, we're just going to run into them with, like, Secret Warriors. I feel like I want to elevate some speed bar. Which might be Thunderbolt's Secret Warrior, or Thunderbolt's Scroll. Not the worst idea. I wish we had another Thunderbolt member. Like, if we gain a Thunderbolt member, then we don't have to put her here, and we can run these four plus her. That might be a real team these days, if I'm being completely honest. Because this still is a speed bar problem for people to deal with in war. The problem is this character's too good. This kills a team on offense. I hate it. This absolutely kills a team on offense. If we don't do this, yeah, I'm not thinking I like them on defense either. I do like the idea of them on defense after next week, though, when we gain Lady Bullseye. I do think they'll probably play defense then as a speed bar team, just being another taxing speed bar team that they have to deal with. I think that's reasonable, especially if you get to keep Songbird. The other thought is I could do Thunderbolt. I could do a hodgepodge Thunderbolts and do something along the lines of the bad members, not you. Which this feels like a bad room, by the way. Just already talking about it, and then do Super Scroll. Still make you deal with it. Maybe Super Scroll and Black Knight. Maybe. Something like this, maybe. I don't know. That doesn't feel very good. That feels like hodgepodge junk. And Super Scroll feels too good to be a hodgepodge junk. So, if we think that's not good enough, because I don't think it's good enough. Also, I don't know that Black Knight's that good anymore. Like, Black Knight does Black Knight things, but Black Knight's really not over the top. Black Knight's better is just like being in the way. You also don't want Black Knight playing into a place where Zombie Kestrel wants to play because he just kind of gets shut down. Such an odd character that they made Zombie Kestrel because they kind of made her to print to stop Black Knight, but Black Knight really already kind of felt dead. It's kind of weird. It's kind of super weird. We also could put Spider Society out here if we wanted to, but again, not super relevant. We also have Pav who could play out here as a speed up character, which could play in another room, especially if it's an anti-Insidious 6 room. Well, I think for sure we're putting a Super Scroll room out here. Like, that's what we're guaranteed that we know we're doing. This is going to be a Super Scroll room. This is going to be a... what else do we have? We need a Null room, which maybe we just run a Null Black Knight room, make people at least deal with it. It's strong enough, probably. down further. Null Black Knight. We need some more friends. Gore. I guess Annihilators are available also, which we could level up a team with using them. We also haven't put a spot for Thanos. He's still a good character. That could be the start of a team. Insidious doesn't get Insidious doesn't get any barrier, so Havoc doesn't really stop the immunity. The only character that does is Shadow King, which I don't want to put on defense. Who else does early damage that could elevate that team? We have speed stat. We wouldn't hate speed bar or speed up. I guess Pav kind of elevates that team in some form. Maybe we just put up defense up in here. Maybe like Victoria and Hyperion, just for some defense up in the room. Because if we Black Knight gives defense up, but Gore and Null do not have it right now. Victoria and Hyperion are okay. Is there anyone better? Doom Dorm. Interesting. I don't think that's better though. I mean, what wants to go in here is Insidious, and you just kind of make things dead. Do I want CGR on offense? I kind of want CGR, and I kind of want Emma on offense. Is what I kind of want. Now, what about Big Time and how about Big Time and maybe that's bad. If I put Big Time in there, Vulture kind of probably goes 10. So when Sentry becomes playable, will he bring back Kestrel, or do you think they are going to add another anti-spawn tune? I don't think they'll bring back Kestrel. They want Sentry to be good. I also don't think that Sentry is countered at all by Kestrel. They made his kit really good. So I don't see Kestrel coming back anytime since we got Zombie Kestrel. We probably keep Kestrel on the retired side for probably all of next year, I'd guess, if I was betting. We probably do get a reworked character of the MSF originals. I'm betting it's Weaver because they already kind of poked at Weaver with them being on the Phoenix Force team but didn't get selected. So that's who I'm betting on. I bet Weaver gets a rework. Yeah, I don't think it counters Void because I don't remember Sentry's kit completely, but he did something that like basically made her dead. And if she's dead, then she doesn't get to do her thing. He did enough AoE damage that she just wasn't gonna live. Was the problem. And I don't think they want to counter him right now. Like he's supposed to be the big guy right now. He's supposed to be strong. You know, just like how Null was like ridiculously strong when he came to the game. Same thing with Sentry. Because Sentry, we're going to be farming him for a year. The character is going to be very good. He's intended to be like, and this effect alone is going to make Sentry incredibly strong. Like the Voids are going to be good, but they're not going to be like over the top good. I don't think. We'll see how they play out. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Which we'll dig into Sentry when we get a little closer and some excitement starts brewing for him. Very good character. I am more excited for Sentry than I am Blue Marvel. His kit is phenomenal. He is the epitome of a defense character. He does all kinds of things. He elevates, he's got a puzzle to him. He is a great character. He is a mythic character. Without the mythic tag. Blue Marvel, I'm not sure is a mythic character. He Blue Marvel feels like an epic character. Super Scroll could come play in here, but I don't think it's over the top good. Um, what was I thinking about before this? Oh, I was considering bringing Big Time and Swarm. I think that's a bad plan though, because I think Big Time and Swarm are just baiting Insidious into this room, which is kind of bad, and that's kind of not great. So we really want it to be villains, so we're not making Insidious go even faster. If we're going that route, maybe it's double tank. Maybe it's Fred. Fred's at least durable. Thanos is not bad. Maybe it's Thanos. And then we need another character that can kind of do something in here. Do we just throw a second tank in here? Double tank. Do something like this? Sure. I don't know if Insidious does that. I mean, they're still stuck on a tank if they try to go into this. They're still stuck on a tank. They can go down the middle, which will then AoE Thanos, which then should strip their buffs. They don't stop speed stat. I think Null still probably goes fast. I like the chances of that. We didn't over hero, so it should be fine. We still have this guy who needs a friend or five. I feel like I'm running out of characters. Oh, we have villain selected. That's part of the problem. We still have Storm, Jean, Havoc. None of them are selected for anywhere, but they're really good offense characters at getting an early stun out there. We also have Emma available, which we haven't done anything with. Um, we might just throw a Thunderbolts room in here just because, but I also don't think it's an offense Thunderbolts room. Hmm. We like Illuminati. Old Man Logan. What about him and his friends? I have a big Old Man Logan friends. Do we have any tanks left? What does our offense look like right now? One, two. Oh, we took Gore. Do we need Gore? That could be zombie. Oh no, this team doesn't exist anyways, because we've just now decided that that team's no longer good enough. We're not taking that team in anywhere. Make that go away. This team also is not good enough. because we're not breaking up Zombie Witch and the zombies most likely. Technically this team can exist, but it's probably not existing. Let's be honest about that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This can be in different forms, but that's fine. 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, because this is actually a defense team usually. I mean, these are really good teams too. That's a quality team. That's a quality team. This is a quality speed team. This is a bozo team, but it finds bozo matchups. Bozo team, but finds bozo matchups. Quality team. Quality team. Bozo team, but fast. Bozo team, but fast. It has a very specific matchup it's doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then we have Night Stalker still in here that we can find a home for. Um, like technically this team can come play because it's got no home. Not on defense though. I meant to save it as a team, not a defense team. Where'd he go? Okay. We also have Mercs for Money who can play, which it doesn't have a team saved right now without Dawkin. Which, I mean, that's the start of a team too. You can do like these guys and throw in Nova. I wonder if you dropped an extra member of Liberty, if you put Black Cat and Super Scroll in there, if they can still win. Or if Liberty, if that at that point Liberty's just too wimpy. Here, where is he? Sometimes he copies my stuff. He's got full Liberty. Okay, so this will answer my questions a little bit. It's these three. And Black Cat. And Super Scroll. Send it. Okay. Sure. So we'll pretend that was hitting Super Scroll. Super Scroll would be almost dead right now. But he'd still get to rewind somebody, probably. Doesn't look like he'd be dead. He'd be almost dead. This ain't a clean matchup for him, that's for sure. It's actually super ugly. And what this does do is it stops Undying from getting speed up. We seem to think Astral can beat this too. We'll go test that one also, if anyone's got it. Okay. I mean, this looked pretty clean. It didn't look like they had a chance to kill Super Skrull even if they targeted him. And that's a lot of stuns. That's 3 stuns or 2 stuns and an ability block going out. And it stops the speed up. The other option is Medusa. Let's go see if there's an Astral. And then we'll throw it at an F4 if we can find one. No cap. I forget if Bricks from Money can beat this team or not. I don't think they can. I don't remember. I thought it was not Mercs for Money. Sure, we'll just hit the button. So Super Skrull goes first. He shouldn't rewind because they should have their passive. Doesn't mean this guy does, but should. He gets to take 2 turns because they're not stopping speed bar. Another stun gets to go out, which I don't know what the heck they stun. We'll just stun something. Seems interesting, at least. As long as it's not stunning, which seems very random because of how much abilities you get. Emma targets people. What happens? Shadow King targets people. I didn't get my second CC, which is fine. Super Skrull gets the ult. Takes all their barrier away. Almost kills people. Okay. More people die. This doesn't feel safe for them either. People come back to life. Does that get them there? Super Skrull goes again. Before Shadow King's gotten the ult. They might be able to get there. And we're kind of purposely not targeting Shadow King just because, you know, the AI is dumb. What Shadow King does. We're stunned and ability blocked. So it looks like the Astral can pull it out in this form. It sure looks like. But it looks like it can be sketchy if the wrong things happened, which is interesting. Which I don't hate. I like sketchy. I mean, the fact that this is still going is kind of crazy. We'll set it on auto when we go back in. We'll do this one more time. So they won by a Shadow King and an Ancient one. With me not targeting Shadow King at all on purpose. Just set it on full auto. You know, if they brought a CGR, technically that'd be better. One, two. Where's three? Three. Let's grab him and Black Cat. Now let's try full auto. We'll see what happens with this. There might be a passive we've lost 2 with 4. I need to look. I really don't know their kits as well as I should. Let's just set it on auto, see what happens. Just leaving out auto and Shadow King dying out. Kind of looks like it won. Oh, if people are coming back, is this going to be able to work? Now everybody's back. Can they get it done? Also, this might have opened up F4. I'm not certain. We'll find out. I need to double check. So this isn't perfect. Astral is definitely winning. Don't love it. Probably not a defense team. Too good of an offense team to let things like that happen. And if you can't wall out Astral and Undying, it's probably a bad room. Because Undying will definitely love to take it. Astral definitely loves to take it. So, after seeing that, we're just on the Super Scroll but no Astral plan. Also, this isn't here. This is me accidentally trying to save teams. Though I am kind of considering putting that team on defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 without Mercs for Money even saved. Which we will definitely use in some form. I feel like we have so many teams. Which we don't know what we're using. It's not going to be her, but she can be there anyways, whatever. Did I not save this? Oh, I did. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So one more team, ideally, if we're going to do that. One more good team. Which would mean we have one more good team. It's freaking all the fast characters like weaved in. There's plenty of them. So we need some defense. We still need Sus somewhere. I definitely want Sus on D. Sus is not playing on offense. I'm tempted to put Sus Liberty up here anyways and just let people make mistakes, but I don't think people do it. I think surely they're smart enough to not do that. And in which case, what do you put with Sus to make like an actual team that's relevant? Oh, let's go read Liberty's kit real quick. Liberty was so good on defense, and then F4 came out and ruined their day. And there really isn't a solution to that. It just happens. And this guy is still a phenomenal defense character because of what he does, because he stops speed bar and he's a solo plug and play. Enemies with taunt cannot gain immunity. He puts taunt on everybody. So if they don't have immunity on spawn, they can't get immunity. Also kind of interesting. Like this character by himself is a plug and play character. He evaporates the entire Liberty team. This is just damage, I'm pretty sure. He stops the offense down mechanic, so the CGR mechanic. I think it's 4 or more to lower max barrier. So he's not lowering max barrier if you pull an extra member. Okay. She does something with a bunch of members, right? Needs 3 friends. So she's not stopping the speed bar for slow, but that's not that big of a deal because there's not that much slow going on. Enemies with slow cannot gain speed up. There's not an on-spawn slow you can put out there, but Black Cat stops slow, so it's really not that big of a deal if you do a team like that. I wonder if Chavez makes it so that they beat who gives them the safeguard? Is it you? You do it right. You give them the safeguard. I wonder if CGR Liberty is protected from Fantastic Four. They're probably too fast, so probably not. I mean, it probably does protect from Fantastic Four, but it probably doesn't protect from the Astral idea. If I'm being honest. So is there a way to elevate that team? Am I upset if Fantastic Four goes into it? That's another question. With Mephisto not being a part of that, and the Fantastic Four still loving Mephistos, am I upset if something like that happened? I may not be. I might just put Liberty Black Cat in here. And just do that. Do we want one more character that's... So what happens if Liberty Black Cat goes into like an Astral? Full 4-man. Go away. Hi, I have a question. I want to start over the game, but I don't know how. You got to make a new account, Kenny, if you want to start over. You just need to create a new account on the website and then go from there. You went 0 and 3 marble? I'm sorry. That's not fun. We'll see if my guy's attacked. I haven't looked in a while. How? I think you just go make a new account. Like, isn't there MarbleStrikeForce.com? You can just come on here and go up here to where your thing is and click log out, and then just go make an account. I'm pretty sure. Just right here, right at the bottom. You'll click on this little bell over here where my character's icon is. Click log out. See if that doesn't work for you. And you should be able to make. Why do you want to make a new account? Can I ask? What happened to your account? Are you not using it or something? Let's keep going. Can you send me the line? The line says log out. It's the very last line on there on the. Oh, you want the website? It's just MarvelStrikeForce.com. There you go. Yeah, that's their official website, and I think you should be able to make an account right there. Okay, so this went terribly, by the way. Super Scroll made this comp so much better. Which Super Scroll makes the matchup against that Force significantly better, too. The only matchup it doesn't make better is when they put in Undying. And the whole idea behind putting Black Cat in here is to try to limit the speed ups for Undyings for this team to get rolling and to have a chance. And I don't know if it'd work because I really can't chess that without getting somebody to like set their defense, which I don't feel like doing. But the idea would be that, deter them from wanting to try Undying just from Black Cat existing because they wouldn't get speed up. I'm just going to an auto. But what I like about this is it's a lot of control coming in, so you got to pretty much live through it all, which kind of is not easy. Now, there is some immunity flipping going on from Emma, which is not great because there is some disrupts that go out. But Sus kind of does sus things. Um, people can die. People definitely die. The problem is like Strange lives, and Strange usually gets the revive off. But if you stun Strange or had the wrong thing happen, this whole matchup like instantly loses for them. I think it's risky enough that I'm happy setting it on defense. I think it's kind of the conclusion I'm coming to. Strange revives, but I'm healthy as can be. They get more buffs. Super Scroll takes more turns. We have immunity safeguard, so it's not like we're like overly scared right now, but eventually they do figure it out. Like they're starting to figure it out now. But even this, like, it's not that far off. And this is targeting nobody. Surely the computer does a little better than me as far as like how it plays out. Also, the offense will play a little bit better, but it doesn't look like they get the option to, and they actually won there. Okay, I think we've decided it's not letting you log out. That's weird. It should let you log out. You may need to contact support. Yeah, it automatically logs me out for all kinds of things. That's really weird. Okay, I think we've made the decision Liberty is a defense team because I think we have plenty of offense, like stupid plenty of offense. The only thing we're gonna do is we're gonna elevate it with Black Cat. Like I'm already at 12 teams right now, could be at 13. And the whole point of this is just to try to prevent them from wanting to take this matchup completely. We'll do this. Strikers, Raiders. We'll make him a Raider. And we'll make him a striker so they have more speed up. And he takes lots of turns anyways if they try to take weird matchups. I like that. It's also probably is number 3 right now as far as my teams goes. And then I need one more. One more decent team. Is that just Infestation? Like that's the only team we haven't set, and I'm kind of feel like I'm out of like elevate characters to like do something, so it's probably just Infestation to just pull the matchup, just to pull speed up out of people. Because pulling speed up out of people does help. I mean, it helps for like this matchup where it'd be nice if they had Sinister Six. Sinister Six really can't play into anything else in my rooms. Maybe Sinister Six can play here. Sinister Six might be able to play here, maybe. Sinister Six definitely can't play here. I've already lost that matchup before. Sinister Six might be able to play here. Maybe. So I guess that's kind of the benefits. How do you log out on the game, not in the website? I think you can log out here. Let me see. I think you can do it on the in the options. Sign in with Scopely, I think. I think that's how you switch accounts, I think. Worst case, uninstall the app and reinstall it and then don't log in with your new account. Tell it no, I believe. Right? Someone else might know better than me. I don't have multiple accounts, so I've never done it. You're connected with Google. So I think if you made an account using your Facebook login, you could technically do that instead of Google, I believe. Because I think you can have an account with Facebook, and I think you can also have an account with your number, and I think you can have an account with Google, I think. I'm pretty sure. But what I would probably do is just go down here to support and ask them for help. Go here to support, come down here, scroll all the way to the bottom, and go with chat with us. See if they can help you, because that'll get you a team that can answer your questions and tell you what to do and how to do it. They're very good about helping you. It looks like there's some articles in there. That's their tech support, and it usually takes them like 6 hours to get back to you, maybe a little bit longer. It's right around a day. They're very good at helping you. I've asked them for help multiple times now, and every time I've asked, they've always helped. If it's in the realm of something they can do, which that sounds in the realm of something they can do. It looks like our guy still hasn't attacked. Farstrider. 11 hours ago. He just doesn't log into the game. Uh, so we need one more room. I'm thinking it's infestation. I think we just slam infestation in here and we just throw it at the back of the rooms so that they have to deal with it at the very end. Or maybe I slam it in the middle. Probably in the middle. The way it's not just a freebie immediately as soon as people see it. Though I am short an infestation character if I want to do that. So I guess I can't do infestation. Because I took Scorpion and Black Widow because they're doing other things. I can do a big time room. We can do a big time. We can do. Who else can play and is reasonable? Spider Society Doom, maybe? It shouldn't get wins. How about we just run Astral Emma and we'll find a way to use Astral Emma, no problem. We take CGR and put him with no, I really like my other room, and that messes that up. Yeah, no problem, Kenny. Anytime. Hopefully they get you handled and they get you taken care of, and that way you can get your fresh start like you want. And they'll message you in game like you go to check your messages. You go in the same way. You go back down to support and just it'll open up your tab and you go check it. So, and usually I think you get like a message on your phone when it does become available. So, how can you switch an account? I don't know. I've never switched an account on a phone. I've only done it. I know you can do it on the emulators and things, and I think you can do it on the website, but I really don't know. I know it was a problem that people complained about before, but I think it's gotten a little bit easier. But I really don't. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like I said, I only play the one account, so I don't ever switch ever. And I have my account on like 5 devices, and it auto loads them all. So one more team. I have a curse that could play on defense. It's junk. I have Starjammers who could play on defense, which is junk. I have Fred and friends that can play on defense, which is junk, but maybe slightly better junk, just because it requires you to at least bring something durable. Um, Big time, I guess, could come play it technically, which is kind of okay, I guess. You could do like big time and maybe swarm. None of this feels good. Yeah, they'll get back to you. You get like an automated response initially, and then once you get the automated, then they usually like assign the ticket, and then you'll get like a guy that will talk to you, guy or gal or something. You'll get John or whatever, Rachel or whoever it is. But once you get somebody, then they're pretty quick to like message back and forth, and then you just have a conversation. So we've got this. We're happy with this. We're happy, I guess, with this. Pretty happy with all of this. We're not happy with this, but we're gonna have to decide if we want G20 stuff. We're happy enough with this. You really want to start over. And the other thing that, yeah, and the other thing you can try too, Kenny, is try like uninstalling the app and reinstalling it. and seeing if you're deleting your data will let you not log in with your account but just make a new one. That might work too, possibly. But yeah, you should totally restart. I mean, this game is a lot of fun. I really do enjoy it. We've sat here for 4.5, 5 hours or whatever doing defenses. And now I'm trying to figure out how to put one more room on defense that's worth anything. I need one more room. I'm not seeing it yet. I haven't figured it out. It might just be a bozo room. I think it's just a bozo room, to be honest. I think it's the Thunderbolts mixed mash room, which isn't anything. It's just a bad room. It's just these guys. This isn't a good room. It's just it is what it is. It's just durable. Yeah, I hope it works. I have one other idea if it doesn't work, and that's for one of the Marvel Strike Force creators to make the campaign to let you like sign up for the link, which might let you log in that way for a new account. With like when you like join like one of their programs, that might work too. I'm not sure. I don't have it running right now, but I know some people do that, and I know I can do that. That might be a way that you could get it also because they do like the sponsorship stuff. That might work if this doesn't work. But I think you're going to get the answer this way. So try that first, see how it goes. Um, I think you're going to have good results. Okay, we've got this done. I'm pretty happy with these rooms. I think these are all pretty strong. And we ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Delete. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this isn't a team. This is delete also. Why is this in here? This is a defense team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 teams. That's 12 teams. It should be more than enough. And I still got other characters that are out there that don't have a home like Songbird and Big Time, things like that can still play. Give me a second. Raid Warzone starts soon. Preview. Battle and War, Brimstone, Battle and War. Did not work. Yeah, see what support says. Let's go in and do our ISOs on these teams real quick, because I'm pretty certain I didn't put any ISOs on, like, put correct ISOs on people. And we'll make sure that our ISOs look pretty good before we go take screenshots. So let's do that. Striker. This is like literally striker to everybody. That's not right. So let's do Raider U. Um, you can be, it doesn't matter. You're never going to take a turn. You can be a healer. Um, you're probably also never taking a turn. We'll just leave you healer, I guess. It's fine. These two probably never take turns. I'm just being real. So we'll just make them beefier so they at least take longer to die. Really, these two are the two that are doing damage. This guy is fine if he does stuff. If he doesn't, it's fine also. If I had some raiders built, I would do it, but again, it's fine. We can't change these guys because they're all purple 4, so we're leaving them alone. This is fine. First person operate is this guy. Again, looks pretty good. Raider, Fortifier, Striker, Raiders, all seems fine. Raider seems good. Scrim, Raider, Striker, Healer seems all fine. Actually, I like him Striker, not Raider. Even though he goes first, I like him to hit harder. So we'll make him Striker. We don't like what we got going on here. Let's make her a Raider. Let's make you a Raider. And that's better. Let's also split them, not this team. Let's split Kahori and Miss Marvel so they can't hit them both. And let's put Medusa back here. And actually, we'll put Medusa in the middle. We'll put Blaster there. And Scrim, Striker, we're fine with all that. This team's, we can't really modify. It is what it is. They're staying the way they are. This team's staying the way they are. Okay. Let me grab some pictures of all this and post them in my Discord for people that want it. Let me see if I can't rotate this. I never can get this to work on the emulator. may have to do this part on my phone. All right, guys. It's been a long night. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I want to start over again, but I look like I cannot do it. I think you can message the support, give them some time to interact with you, Kenny, and then come back to me and let me know if I can't help in any way. Try support first. I think you'll get it done. I hope you get it working. I do think I'd like to see you come back to the game. Um, and honestly, like playing where you're at's not a bad thing either. Getting through a new account. Why do you think a new account's not? Is your account like super old or something? Like, are you missing like new player offers or something? Why do you want to start over? Ah, okay. I see. I know you can start over. I just don't know how. Who you might ask and might have a better answer is like if you come online like 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow, a lot of times the bigger streamers, they have started over like Dorky Dad and Mobile Gamer. Those two guys have made multiple accounts. They probably know better than me on how you make a new account. And you can even join his Discord and ask Dorky Dad. I'm sure he'd help you. Um, Let me find his Discord if you really want to start over. 'Cause I honestly don't know. Um, Let me find it. Give me a minute. If you wanted to start over, um, okay, so one thing you can do, Kenny, if you're wanting to start over and use your same account, if you're really set on it, you can go in here and do the account deletion. Or you see this button right here? Click that button, type your delete, make a new account that way, then relink your account. But yeah, you may have to contact support too to do that. I'm not sure. I've never done it, and I'm not clicking that button. I don't. I kind of want my account. Um, but you can definitely delete the account. So I think you should be able to make a new account. You just may have to jump through some steps. But it's 1 a.m. here. I'm super tired. I hope you guys all had fun watching me struggle through making defenses, also struggle through a little bit of Crucible. If you haven't, hit that follow button. Give us give us that follow. You haven't followed the YouTube channel, go follow the YouTube channel. We'll make sure the VOD goes over that direction also. I'll probably stop in at some point tomorrow and say hi because there will be that Blue Marvel thing going on. So look forward to seeing you all. Um, what is this? Unlock bits by purchasing or gifting 10 subscriptions of any channel. Bits can be used across Twitch. Oh, it's just telling me about stuff. Dismiss. Okay. But I really appreciate everybody coming in today. I appreciate everybody that came in and hung out. So thank you, thank you. Let's get you over to a Marvel Strike Force streamer so you guys can still collect drops. And I'm going to call it a night. So you guys have a wonderful night. Who do we got? Marvel Strike Force. We got me, we got Walt, we got DNA. Is DNA done? Let me see where DNA is at. We might go over to DNA or we might go over to Walt. We'll see, we'll see.
They're gonna have speeds like stats here. I don't trust it. Simple as that.
Let's go over to Walt because Walt came in and gave us all those subs. That was so nice of him. So we're gonna go give Walt some thank yous. Let's give Walt some love. Looks like DNA's wrapping up. I usually like hitting the Crucible streamers, but I want to give Walt some love too and tell him thank you. It's also late. DNA usually isn't up that late, usually. Walt, let's grab his name. /raid. Let's go hang out with Waltz. Walt's a good guy. Um, go hang out and do some stuff with him. I need to get all these pop-ups out of the way so that I can actually send you guys over. You guys have a wonderful evening. Good night. Raid now.